Well, look who isn't actually dead, despite the many reports of my death. I'm sorry to say they were all greatly exaggerated. Well, look who isn't dead! Look who survived! Well, look who survived the Great Tummy Hurt of 2026! Look who didn't actually die. Can you believe it? I was never dead to begin with. Why did you think I'd be dead? Why would I be dead? You can't kill me. You know damn well I can't die in a way that matters. Hi, love boys! It's been a minute! I'm alive again. Hello! I missed you!
Keep the tummy in the best possible
I promise. I'm going to. From here on out, I'm gonna look after my health. Holy shit! You're killing me, love bites. I just got back. Thank you so much, Lumi, for the soup. I'll do my bestest, I swear. Holy shit, and thank you so much, Girl, for the 50 gifted. Holy shit. They're drowning. The love bites are drowning in the sea of green. You're killing them. They're dying. You're killing them all. Look what you've done. Thank you so much, Girl, for the 50 gifted. That's right. Swim, damn it, if you want to survive. Swim. Come on, I taught you how to swim, right, love bites? You know how to swim. You're not gonna drown, are you? Nah, you'll be fine. No, you'll be fine. You'll be okay. Whoa, green be upon you. Everyone must be gifted. Plop, get gifted. The basement is so cramped now. Oh, you're fighting for control. Well, good morning, my sweet little love bites. I hope your health has been better than mine. Mine's been so interesting, that's for sure. Been doing great. Awesome. What happened this week? I don't know. I was fucking bedridden all week. I have no idea what happened. I would believe you if you said anything. I don't know. I've been dead. I died, but I was brought back to life, so it's okay. All is forgiven, baby. I'm alive now. You can't kill me in a way that matters. I hope you haven't died from lack of rub. I will rub you vicariously and vigorously to make sure that you have all the rubs you could possibly need, okay? You will be rubbed, whether you like it or not. There's nothing you can do about this. And I hope you enjoy drowning in the absolute sea of green right now. Holy shit, thank you so much, Crap. Holy shit! You will come back to the basement and you will be remembered, and there's literally nothing you can do about it. I hope you like it. I hope you're happy because you're not leaving anytime soon. After how much I've missed you, you're not going fucking anywhere. And congrats, David Finkel, on 5 months of membership. Turns out it was never mold. You just had a hole in your tummy. Is an ulcer a hole? Oh god. Have I been given new holes I didn't even know about? I thought an ulcer was a mass. I thought it was different from a hole. That's not good. Neither's really good now, is it? I don't think either one's a really good idea. Yeah, I thought the mold would be the thing to take me out. Turns out it was actually, whoa, ulcer be upon ye. Oops, ulcer time. And welcome Doppel against YouTube changes to members. Rub. Holy shit. Oh my god. I thought it was an ulcer a hole? I didn't know. It's like an inverse blister. Oh, joy. So that was on my tummy. So if you're wondering, hey, Sinthya, I'm a YouTube-only viewer. Where have you been the past week? Why did you debut and then leave for a full week? Well, ulcer. Stress-based ulcer in my tummy. Not good. Inverse blister in my tummy. Not very fun. Not very good at all, actually. Actually extremely painful. So that's why I've been gone, if you not keep up with Twitter. I've been dead. Thank you so much for all the gifted. Holy shit, I'm sorry. Donuts are a little backed up. There's just too much love to go around. Holy shit. Congrats, Coyote Briggs, on 8 months of membership. Welcome back, Cindy. We missed you and really hope you're okay. I'm doing a lot better now. I'm definitely a lot better now. Better than I was. I was like bedridden. For how long was I out? I feel like this week I've just been in a fugue state. I have no idea what's been happening. No idea whatsoever. It's just been various stages of waking, pain, and then falling back asleep. That's all it's been for like a straight week. Just fucking times of day changing in a vortex of agony. Not fun. Not a great time. You ever been bedridden for a week? You ever been naked and unwashed for like a week? Because eventually, you give up on clothes, so you're just under the blankies in bed. No bed frame either, you don't deserve it.
Guess who's back? Back again. Cinny's back, tell a friend. Not
I'm
going
so
to lie,
sorry.
I was worried when you went
I'm
radio
so
silent,
sorry.
but I'm so happy you are back now. Underscore love colon underscore
Oh my
love
god, I'm so
colon
sorry.
underscore love.
I'm so sorry for going radio silent. I was in so much pain.
Rejoice, love bites, for our wish has finally come true. Welcome back. Underscore hug colon underscore hug colon underscore hug.
You wished on a shooting star and it brought me back to life. I was revived.
Welcome
You better
back,
be
Pookie.
rubbing me. You better, you on your life, you better be rubbing me. I deserve so many rubs after this. After what I've been through. Holy shit, thank you so much, Asmamani, for this soup. I am back. I'm sorry for going radio silent. You ever been in so much pain you can't move? Yeah, not very fun. Not very fun at all. I'm so sorry for worrying you. I'm sorry for going radio silent. It's not like me. It's out of character. I will not do it again. But I was in so much fucking pain. It was a lot. And then you came Bigger Harold Field. Yeah, you wish came too. Your wife is alive. I died, but I'm here now. I was brought back to life by your love. And then you, AJ Nelson, you better be rubbing your city. I'd be disappointed if you weren't. Oh god. And thank you so much, Marzipan, for the 10 gifted. Let's go! Yes, more sodas for the basement. Finally, more love bites to tend to me as I'm bedridden. How lovely and joyous.
No,
don't cry, don't cry, it's okay.
Hugs you while
It's
sobbing.
okay. It's okay, please don't cry. I'm here now. I'm sorry for disappearing on you like that. You know, I wouldn't have done it if I wasn't, like, in mortal peril, which is pretty much what it was. Holy fuck, that was bad. Thank you, David Finkel, for the soup, but I promise I won't disappear like that again. Straight up, it was bad. This is some of the worst pain I've been in. I've been in a lot of pain. What can I say? Glutton for punishment. Not like this. Not like internal injury. Not fun. Not good. Oh my god, I have a story about it though. It's sad, but it's also funny. Congrats, Cat is sad. What's up, membership? Heart. Heart indeed. Heart indeed. Rub, 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 rub. Congrats, Ham, just on 6 months of membership. So happy you're back, Cindy. We missed you so much. Hope you're feeling better. Rub, 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 love. Hug, rub, rub, love indeed. I'm definitely feeling a lot better. Than I was last week. Holy shit, it was bad. It was really bad. Thank you so much, Sable, for the 50 gifted. Holy shit. Yes, millions of love bites must be painted green. Thank you. Have you seen the post that's like, how do I make my dog green? And someone says, you don't need to make your dog green and you're an asshole if you do. And the OP says, please, it's all I have. That's how I feel right now. How do I make my love bites green? Please, it's all I fucking have. How do I paint you bright green? I don't want love bites, I need green bites. I need you to be covered in algae. Thank you, Siebel, for the 50 gifted. You will be green. Millions must become green. Millions must be painted bright green and covered in moss, okay?
Me when no dodent.
Oh god.
You.
Sounding the ooh sirens to see if Cynthia's okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry if I worried you. I'm sorry. Well, I know I worried some people, so I'm very, very sorry. You know I wouldn't just dip on you if it weren't like mortal peril, and it was mortal peril.
Glad to see you well.
Holy shit.
Can relate to some hospital pain. Had an abscess
God
in my
damn!
throat. Was a pain to move around and also getting it repacked. The first wound redress after
What's
surgery.
going on?
Lads on the hairy side, be wary of ingrown hairs.
Is someone putting a curse on the love bites or something? Have I just been cursed? What is it with all of us getting sick recently and in pain? What the fuck? Thank you so much for this soup, and no oohing, I'm home now. And thank you, Commissar Legion, for the soup. I'm glad you're doing better. Holy shit, wound packing is no joke. Oh my god. Beware of ingrown hairs. Take care of yourselves, love bites. Why are we all going to the hospital? Healed well, got operated on Sunday. I'm glad you're doing better. Holy shit, be careful, love bites. Who's cursing us? Why are we all just sick and in the hospital recently? What the fuck? What the hell? Can someone please uncurse me? You guys gotta get an Etsy witch to uncurse the Sinthya love bite community, because holy shit. I don't know what's going on. Donut love bites start to decompose when no donut. Yeah, I leave for a few days and you start immediately decomposing. You need a constant Sinthya vicinity to keep you alive. Poor things. Yeah, who pissed off the Etsy witches? Why are we all being cursed recently? I don't understand.
We miss you so much.
Oh,
I'm so
thank
sorry for
you.
what you went through this week. Your health is always top priority. I hope recovery is going well. I hope you feel the love and support we have for We'll support you
Aw.
always, in sickness
I'm
and
alive
health.
now. It's okay. I have 2 sad but funny stories too. Yippee! Thank you so much, Rosa, for the tip. I'm doing better now. Thank you for waiting for me. I'm alive. I'm here. I did not die, believe it or not. Shocking behavior, but I'm actually still alive. I know VAllure did not lose a member. I'm still here. I'm not dead. Quit telling people I'm dead. I was just in a hospital for a little bit, but I'm better now. I can sit upright, which is a vast improvement over earlier. You ever been unable to sit upright without vomiting? Not very fun, not very good. Do not recommend. You ever sat up and been in so much nausea and pain you throw up immediately? Not good. Don't do that. So yeah, it's been a really great week. It's been great. It's been so great. Having an awesome time. I love having a human body. It's so much fun. Having a great time. And the Curio Summit for 5 months of membership. April wasn't the same without our fool. Welcome back, Cindy. Hope you're doing better. I had an April Fool's stream planned too, and I couldn't fucking execute it. It was just gonna be a silly little like, oh, welcome, like a new say-so VTuber, and the whole shtick is like, oh, I'm say-so now. Ugh, fuck.
Thank you for coming back, Cindy. There's a form of
You don't have to
self-flagellation. I
self-flagellate.
watch only the Dragon's Dream portion of Stone Ocean until you came back. Love you.
You don't. No one asked you to do that. You don't have to torture yourself. You really don't have to. Oh my god! And I thought I suffered this week. Damn. Thank you, Crowd, for this soup, but don't do that. You don't have to do that.
I missed you so much,
Why'd you do that to yourself?
Commander. We got so anxious that the love bites made it snow in a certain desert country, and by making it snow, I mean nuke.
That's not good. That's definitely not good. You're not supposed to do that. You're not supposed to do that. I don't think it's supposed to snow there. Right after one of the last things I discussed on stream was nukes. You go and nuke a country without asking me. After I just talked about that, SMH. Thank you, Buddy Lord, for the zoo. But your commander is back in action. You still have to ask permission for nuking places, by the way. That's not gone just because I'm in the hospital. And then you, David Fingal, for the tip. In hindsight, remove the punch a womb. I did not get an ulcer because of punching my own womb. I got an ulcer because I have a weak tummy in compounding with stress. At the hospital, the grand hospital professional said it's probably a mixture of your existing gastritis plus GERD and also stress. So I think I've been a little too stressed out, and also diet. It's kind of everything, which is great. It's how are you supposed to avoid that? Oh, doctors, what happened to me? Why did I get this ulcer? Oh, it's everything. Your lifestyle, your choices, your mental health, your diet, it's everything. It's all your fucking fault. Okay. I'm sorry for asking, jeez. Not fun. Yeah, it's because I drank too much blood. That's probably it. Oh my god. It was just a compounding of existing health issues, diet, stress, everything pretty much, which is good. What you want to hear. Oh, doctor, why do I have this health condition? Well, you see, it's all your fault. Everything you do is all your fucking fault. Oh god. I've handed Signate Express on the nuke so they know who to blame. I just got back and you're getting me tried for war crimes? Dude, I literally just got back. You can't try me for war crimes yet. You gotta let me settle back in. You gotta give me some time to settle in. Excuse me, oh my god. I'm dying.
I love Vampire Wife WB Beautiful Wife. I hope you feel better. 07 rub 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 cute little monarch.
I'm definitely feeling better, but at least this terrible week did produce 2 of the funniest occurrences I've had in recent times. First of all, oh my god.
Welcome back,
funny.
beautiful, and happy 9
it's
months
9 months
debut anniversary. We've all missed you heaps. We were all
Oh my
little
god,
balls
it
of
is.
nerves and
I've missed
anxiety
so
this
much,
week.
sorry.
I'm so happy you're back and feeling
I'm
better.
sorry.
Take all our love and rubs.
Say-
Rub 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 rub.
Celebrate 9-month debut tomorrow, love bites. Celebrate properly tomorrow. Giving birth stream tomorrow, perhaps, maybe. I feel so fucking bad.
We will make sure to nurse you back to perfect health. Rub.
Thank you.
Just relax and we will
I
make
need
it
to
so
be-
easy for you.
I need to be
Also,
nursed
love
back
bite
to health.
whimpering has been up by about 10%.
I
Will more
you
help
gotta
you
put
feel
me
better?
you must put me in the machine and nurse me back to health.
You're supposed to
morphogenic
drink
engine.
blood, not throw it up, you silly vampire. But in all seriousness,
I
glad you're
missed you
feeling
too.
better now. We missed you lots. Red heart emoji.
I missed you too. Thank you for waiting for me again. I'm sorry if I worried you. You know it's not like me to go radio silent, so I'm very sorry for that. You deserve more than me just completely ghosting for days. That was inappropriate of me and unprofessional, and I'm sorry. But I was genuinely in so much pain. I could not even like get on my phone to make a tweet. I was it was bad. And then I had a bunch of, IVs. Love a good fucking morphine drip. So fun. So I was either on drugs or too fucked up in the tummy to do anything, so I'm sorry for just completely disappearing. I will do my best to never let that happen again, because I don't like it either. Holy fuck, thank you both for this. Super Wife is doing much better, luckily. I'm sorry for just dipping. That is not my style, and I don't like to do it, but holy shit, it was bad. But I have a funny story about the hospital, so it's okay. It makes it all worth it.
Will Ceru be the midwife?
I don't know anyone more qualified than Ceru Foxhound to be my midwife. It's crazy how right you are. Thank you, David Finkel, for the Zupa. Oh, God. Thank you so much, Marzipan, for the tip. Idea. We celebrate the 9-month debut anniversary tomorrow, when hopefully I'm feeling a little better and can successfully, give birth on stream. Yay! I feel so bad I missed not only April Fool's, not only my 9-month debut anniversary, but also the promos for Gen 3. What the fuck, man? Always a fun time for Sinthya. I'm feeling much better though. Thank you for waiting for me. Rub. And thank you, Just Poochie Cuddles, on one with the membership. I'm so green. I hope you're feeling better. I'm feeling way better. I need to fix my lifestyle or this will happen again.
I had a hospital visit a couple years ago where they missed the vein for the 4th. Getting a lump of growing salt water in my arm didn't help.
That happened to me one of the first times I was in hospital for
We knew
gastritis
you
that got
would
my
live.
blood everywhere.
Who will keep the love bites in check, if not the dodent who lives? Rub, _headpat, _love.
Precisely.
We give up
If
our
not the
blood.
dodent, then who? Who's gonna keep you sillies in check if I'm dead?
Did the doctors ask about the self-inflicted bruises?
I don't want to talk about it. Who can say? I was hoping I could bring that up myself, but sure, I'll talk about that. Why not? Thank you, Dongulus, for the soup, and thank you, Sazafraz. Holy shit, hold on. Oh my god. First of all, thank you, Blood Fashion. You have to nurse me back to health, or else bad things will happen. Thank you, Chris Morton. I know I'm supposed to drink blood, not throw it up. Not good for me. Thank you. Congrats, Osmawani, for months of membership. Maybe you can do the AF stream now that you're back. The what? Attentive for Sinthya. Thank you, David Finger. Yeah, Sarah's gonna be my midwife for the famous giving birth stream. And holy shit, I'm sorry where you said that. Holy shit, got salt water in your arm. That happened to me one of the first times. I was hospitalized for gastritis. They kept missing my vein and spilled blood like all over the floor. It was a fucking nightmare. But yeah, so here's a funny thing. If you go to the hospital and they have to look at you on your tummy to see why you can't sit up without tummy pain, they're gonna look at your skin and they're gonna ask you, why do you have so many bruises there? And they're gonna ask you, do you need help? Do you need just to call someone for your health and safety? I'm like, no, I'm okay. I did it to myself. So that's fun. That's really funny. That's hilarious. That's so cool. Isn't that so awesome how the hospital staff will ask if you need like help? Because they think you're being hurt and it's just you doing it to yourself. That's so fun.
Welcome
That's
back,
really fun.
Cine. Glad you are alive. Congrats on 9 months with VAllure and congrats on having the honor of being a soon-to-be senpai for Gen 3.
I can't believe I missed the first Gen 3 teasers because I was busy vomiting blood. What a nightmare. Thank you, Group by VAllure, for this soup. I can't believe I missed that. I missed a lot. Turns out when you're in bed for 5 days, 5 days at Sinthya's, bad things begin to happen. And oh my god, congrats to Noon on 8 months of membership. Love, indeed. Love. For the poor Dodin. I did it to myself. I think the hospital workers would be even more concerned hearing that. Yeah! You'd think. Oh well. If you just say, no, please, I'm a consenting adult and a masochist. Please understand. They do kind of back off. Oh my god. The stress of Momthia being in Gen 3 got to you and gave you an ulcer. Speaking of Momthia. Oh my fucking god. This is related, I swear. I have so many tangents to go on today. Holy fuck. So, as you probably knew, Love Bites this week, I was out of commission. I was not on my phone. I was texting no one, speaking to no one, no tweets, no information. I wasn't even talking to like the VAllure girls because I was just dead and in pain. And eventually I'm like, fuck, I think I need to go to the hospital because you know when you reach the point, you know when you reach the point of pain where it's like, I think I'm gonna die if I don't get help pretty soon. That started to happen. And oh boy.
My alarm didn't go through. Anyway, welcome back, Cinny. Glad you're still in the land of the living.
Yeah, your undead vampire cannot be killed that quickly. Takes a lot more to take me out. You need a high caliber rifle to ensure I'm properly dead. It's vampire rules. Thank you, Rambo, for this soup. But yeah, not dead. Shockingly, despite everything. Okay, so at this point, I'm like, damn, I gotta go to the hospital. I go to the hospital. Very fun, right? Tests, all sort. So I've been ghosting people for like almost a week.
I'm just glad our wife Sinthya intestines of paper sanguine is okay now.
I'm sorry for my intestines of paper. Do you still love me despite the fact that I have glass bones and paper skin? Every morning I break my arms and every night I break my legs. Do you still love me just in spite of this? Thank you for this, Sylvia. Your beautiful wife, Paper Intestine Sanguine, is alive now. So let's say, okay, at this point I'm in the hospital. Very fun and cool, right? Oh my god. So I spent an awesome tenure in the hospital. Lots of, I think it was CT scans, lots of scans to see my tummy. They pump the dye into you that makes you have to pee. Very cool, very fun. Spend a night in the hospital, very awesome to make sure I'm not gonna die. I get discharged from the hospital, I go home. I get a text from my lovely mother, lovely Momthia. She says, "Are you going no contact with me?" Because I haven't texted her in a good few days because I'm dying. And I just... What? I'm in the hospital! Mom! I'm in the fucking hospital! What do you mean? Am I going no contact with you? So when I tell you my mom is a minefield woman, I'm not kidding. She's a grown-up landmine girl. So please understand, when you lust for my mother, this is the kind of woman you're getting yourself into. Damn, girl, she talks to you like that? Yes! Imagine you discharged from the hospital, and your mom's first response is not, Sinthya, you haven't talked to me in like 5 days. Are you alive? It's like, are you going no contact with me? Wow, I see why you're doing this. I'm a terrible mother. Girl, I was dying. Okay. She's not your emergency contact? I think she is. I don't know, once again, I wasn't really able to text properly, so I do understand, getting kind of concerned why I haven't texted her, but why is that your first thought?
Good morning, Captain Cutie. You didn't even eat the yogurt experiment and still almost got taken out.
Yup.
It's good to hear that you are okay.
Didn't eat the yogurt, still almost died. Maybe, you know what, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe if I had eaten the yogurt, I would have actually died. You heard of the butterfly effect? Maybe I would have actually died if I had consumed this yogurt. Thank you, Flemish Firefly, for the soup. I'm not dead yet.
Cinny's mom doesn't have red flags. She has crimson.
Yeah, I don't think you want her. When you say, oh, I want Momthia so bad. Are you sure? Are you positive? Thank you so much for this soup. And you may say, Sinthya, well, if your mom didn't know what's happening, how'd you get to the hospital like all the other times I Ubered? I love American healthcare. Every time I've had to go to the ER or urgent care or anything else, I just have to Uber. Because my mom's not gonna take me. So I Ubered there. 2 big thumbs up. It's been a week, It's been a week. Had an awesome time. And you know what the funniest part? I texted her, no, Mom, I'm not ghosting you. I was in the hospital. And then she didn't respond.
Not the time, Mom. My organs just popped.
That happened when I had a cyst explode also. Oh my god. No, literally, it's like, hey mom, my organ exploded, radio silence. Okay, yay. Glad we could clear that up. God.
If we can date a vampire girl that wants to harvest our organs, then we can handle a gaslighting mother.
Light work,
Light work,
GG, easy.
Good luck with the $1 million hospital bill.
Hey, good news! Even if my mother does not take me to the hospital, I'm still on her insurance. Joke's on you. I'm still on her insurance. So it's okay, I guess. It's fine. Thank you, Douglas, for the super. I'm young enough to still be on my mom's insurance. So she's gotta deal with it. God. Thank you, Grandma VAllure, for the soup. But yeah, you can handle a gaslighting mom if you already want to deal with me, who wants your organs so fucking bad. Congrats, recorder and members. Oh god, sorry I have to witness this. So yeah, I can't believe it. She texts me, are you going no contact with me, Sinthya? No, I was in the hospital. She didn't respond for like 8 hours. She read the text. I saw that she read it. And then didn't respond. For a day. Like 8 hours. Did she say sorry? No. Why would she? That's crazy. Why would she? Oh, sleep. Man-made horror is beyond my comprehension. Yeah. No, the physical pain isn't enough. You need some mental pain. Literally, well, that's not my problem. Did she forget to respond? You can't go to your kid and be like, are you going no contact with me? And then when I say no, mom, I was in the hospital because of an ulcer. I couldn't sit up without throwing up. Just nothing. Just completely nothing. Just utter and complete unadulterated silence. That was so embarrassing. I felt bad for myself. Text does not hurt. Ooh, you're right. I gotta make every single love bite my emergency contact. This is literally the only way. I gotta make every single love bite my emergency contact, and then maybe I will get a response. The Ubering to the hospital, though, I will say, it's already been a week. It's already been a hard week. Do you want to know? That's not the worst part. That's not this. Okay, this isn't bad. This is funny. It's okay. This is another funny story, not a horribly gut-wrenching story. Okay, so here's the funny thing. So, the day is April 1st. I am out of the hospital now. I go on Twitter for the first time in a while because I think, oh, joyous occasion, I'm so glad to be out of the hospital. I wonder what's happening on Twitter on April 1st. I see a tweet from VAllure, my agency that I'm a part of. Notice of suspension! Oh, no! I thought I got suspended for being in the hospital and going radio silent for like 3 days. So if you didn't see, if you don't have a Twitter, as a joke, VAllure posted notice of suspension of VAllure talents as a joke. And I had just been in the hospital. I thought it was real. My stomach dropped. I'm like, am I getting fired? You gave me a fucking heart attack. I thought I lost my job. Because I was in the hospital. And the first thing I see getting out of the hospital is Cynthia Sanguine has been suspended for never playing Pokemon games. I've never had that much fear coupled with immediate relief of like, oh, holy shit, it's April Fool's. Scared the shit out of me. I thought I was fired. And this is wrong because I have played a Pokemon game once. I've played Pokemon Emerald for a Nuzlocke, so it technically counts. It's technically counts, and I've played Infinite Fusion, so this isn't even accurate. Oh yeah, Amy got suspended for 40 days. So
all
funny.
valid reasons for suspension, no notes.
No, the Pokemon one wasn't even accurate. I have totally played Pokemon games. Maybe it's Finnish Pokemon games. Yeah, it's 40-day suspension. Valid. As it should be. Thank you, friends, for the super. Completely valid, yeah. No notes. Emmy's been gone for 40 days. for being a magic main on Marvel Rivals. I don't play Marvel Rivals. I don't know if that's good or bad, but beautiful reasons for suspension. Quetzu's is the most unfair. Suspended 3 days for having a big fat ass. Tragic.
Honestly, this April Fool's joke is tame compared to the indulged gen swapping models and making male versions of their own characters. But it still almost got me, not gonna lie.
I mean, it got me too. I thought it was real for like a half second until I realized, wait a minute, it's April Fool's. What do you mean I got suspended? What do you mean I got suspended? To be fair, I was just out of the hospital, still mildly hopped up on various downers, and thinking, huh? What? Hello? Do I still have a job? That scared the piss out of me. Thank you, Groomed by VAllure, for the super. So I had a really, really awesome back-to-back occurrence of my dear, wonderful mother. My dear mother just ghosting me and accusing me of going no contact because I had an ulcer. And then I lose my job. It's been a great April Fool's. Literally no notes, 10 stars. Beautimus. There's nothing more I want. Truly beautiful. Awesome. Oh Lord, suspension, my beloved. Yeah, this is a good April Fool's. Thank you for this super. This is pretty good. It got me.
I woke up from a nap, and within seconds, I was greeted to that post before seeing your posts. Whoever wrote that is getting written into the Book of Vengeance.
Yeah, you're going into the Death Note for that one. You will face my wrath. That's it. You're going in the morphogenic engine. I'm doing evil, unethical experiments on you. That's it. That's it. You're getting the protocol, buddy. Into the femur breaker with you, into the morphogenic engine with you. You're gonna be experimented on for 40 days and 40 nights. Thank you, Chainbreaker Harold Field, for the soup. Sinthya about to post on Kitchen Cells. I got fired dying in the hospital. Moldy yogurt. You can understand, in my like half lucid state, I was like, is this fucking real? Just got Ubered home from the hospital. Ulcer, still there. They don't really go away quickly, but you know, medicated. Lots of morphine. Do I have a job? I don't know. I don't know. Oh God. And it was April Fool's. I felt bad because we hadn't heard from you all week. It was very unfortunate timing. I feel so bad. It's okay. I found it very, very funny. The timing was just unreal. So yeah, I had a great week. 2 big thumbs up. 2 enormous thumbs up. Having a grand old time.
Sinthya comes back. My Jeep breaks down. The world said only wife today, no work.
Perfectly balanced as all things should be. What would you need? What do you need to go to your job? You need to see the outside world? I don't think so. I don't think so. You need to hang out with me.
Ceru suspended for refusing to share the
Reasonable.
milk. Justified.
Reasonable. I think Emmy's suspension should have been 60 days even for being a magic main. 60 days. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Sarah Akari, for the super. Yeah, what are you trying to do? Go to work? Don't. Stay with me instead. Far better use of your time, I promise. Thank you, Commissar Legion. Yeah, you should be suspended for not sharing your milk. You gotta share your milk with everybody. Me included. You think you're exempt? Thank you, just null for the super. That's fucking disgusting. Use me as a puke bucket next time. That's so awesome. Have you heard of this thing called the femur breaker? I'm gonna make you very, very familiar with it very soon. Oh my god, thank you, David, pick over the tip. I also saw Quetzu wants to do an ASMR collab with you. Cindy and Quetzu fighting over who has the bigger tuchus, and we judge ASMR when. That's awesome. Can I introduce you to this awesome device known as the femur breaker? I am already doing an ASMR collab with Quetzu. Don't worry, she hunted me down. She tracked me down. She hunted me in my lair. She said, Sinthya, I know you have an ulcer. I don't give a shit. No, she didn't.
Can we all agree that when the Gen 3 silhouettes came out, and we saw the clown, that this was yet another VAllure April Fool's joke? Or is it just me?
Yeah, I think that is genuine. That's real. Gen 3 is not an April Fool's joke. That is actually real, and I cannot confirm or deny if there will or will not be a clown talent. I don't know. Anything's possible. Anything's possible. Thank you, Grim by VAllure, for the super rub. I cannot believe I was benched right before Gen 3 starts to get teased. What a nightmare. Yeah, it was bad timing, but it is real. She's real, I promise. Congrats to Porter and Ableton membership. Happy to see you back. I was worried about your absence. I'm glad you were able to get help. Hope you're feeling better and loved. I'm feeling very loved. Rub,
It was
rub,
my
rub.
birthday while you were
Oh
gone.
no.
Here is my late birthday present.
I'm so sorry. You'll get a late birthday song. Don't worry.
Also, I hardly knew her.
Why are you all born in spring? How dare you be funnier than me to the morphogenic engine with you. No being funnier than Sinthya. That's a well-known rule at this point. Jeez. You can't be funnier than me. Thank you over this soup, but you can't. You can't.
Gen 3 clown member will be named April Fool.
I saw a meme that was like Strawny on her way to create the most beautiful, interesting VTuber designs of all time, just to name them some shit like Fonda La Bosom. Beautiful. I hope Strawny gets to name a Gen 3 member. That would be awesome. Please, let her cook. Please. Thank you, Summit, for the super. For the love of God, let Strawny name one of them. Please. Or let me. I have good ideas too. Thank you, Jalen, for the super. Oh, sir, I hardly know her, but congrats to you on the late birthday. All right, everyone. Put your many wings together. It's time for the birthday song. And a 1, and a 2. Happy birthday from Sinthya to you. It is now your birthday, so this is what we do. Happy birthday, Zeobo. Cake and candles are on their way. Happy birthday, cause it's your birthday day. Hi! Whee! Happy birthday to all of you who were born in the spring because your parents probably had... Okay, let me think of the timeline. You were probably conceived in the beautiful summer months, is that right? That's why you're all spring babies. I knew it. All of you were like, oh, Sinthya, my birthday's in March. My birthday's in March. Why? Your parents probably getting freaky deaky on the 4th of July. Is that right? Yeah, I knew it. I knew you were freaky. Summer lovin', having a blast. Yeah, you were created due to summer lovin'. Exactly. Thank you, David Vingle, for the tip. Clussy. Whoever becomes the new clown woman of Gen 3. Fucking battering ram. Battering ram. I hope she's ready for the sheer amount of clussy that will be heading her way. I hope she's ready, whoever she may be down the road. I hope she's okay. Poor thing. It's okay. I will make these ladies feel very, very welcome. They will be forced to listen to all of my lore, all of the games that I like. There's literally nothing they can do. Nope. Nothing you can do. You're gonna be forced to listen to my rambles, my favorite games, shit that I like. You should join VAllure with the sole goal in mind of being my best friend. Yes. Yeah, definitely. You will get FNAF lore dumped. There's not a thing you can do. You can't do anything about it, by the way. Are you ready to be a senpai? Yup, slaps. Oh, slaps Pixel and belly. Yes.
Also, Sin have considered making a meme hash. It feels cringe getting you on Twitter with my shit posts.
Dude, I swear I had a meme hashtag. It just slips the mind. Wasn't it Silly Thea? Oh, this is such ancient lore. Yeah, it's Silly Thea, isn't it? Put it in there. I'll take a gander.
Make sure to have a dream about Gen 3 members chasing you through the woods with murderous intent.
The prophecy will be fulfilled. Yes, yes. Beautiful. The prophecy will be recognized. Thank you, Rio Summon, for the soup. But yeah, I gotta have a dream about the Gen 3 members chasing me through the woods with murderous intent, and I'll tell them all about it, and they're gonna get really scared. And they're gonna get really concerned. They're gonna get really, really frightened. Oh god. Thank you, David Biggle, for the soup. But yeah, Silly Thea should be the meme hashtag of ye olden times. So they needs to be the Shia LaBeouf to Gen 3. Yeah, you know, out of the corner of your eye, you see her, Sinthya Sanguine. Beautiful. They will all be hunted down by me. Clearly, this is stress related. That was so embarrassing. That was so fucking embarrassing. Telling everyone about my awesome stress dream, probably about Strawny hunting us all down and killing us. I really thought they'd find it funny. Everyone was instead just worried about me, which is so fun.
Egyptian lady in the silhouettes. Okay, since so I might be away in Cairo for a few days for reasons.
I cannot wait for you to see these designs. You're gonna be hooting and hollering. You're gonna be jumping up and down, clapping. It's gonna be a grand old time. Thank you, Commissar Legion, for the soup. I'm already working on stuff for Gen 3, you know, welcoming presents, stuff like that. And I'm trying to think of good ASMR collab ideas for them. I'm kind of stumped on some of them.
Tiny's next dream will be Gen 3 chasing her Benny Hill style.
They have some money for this soup, but God, I hope so. My dream in life is to be hunted like an animal. That's all I want. Guys, do you think I have a shot at Gen 3? Oh my God.
I now wonder if Sinthya will still be the youngest in VAllure when Gen 3 debuts. Now you can further fulfill your role as VAllure ambassador and tell all the future auditioners why they should join.
Well, let me tell you something. Do you realize something? Thank you, Grim by VAllure, for the super. Yeah, if I'm not the youngest anymore, I'm gonna be on the news. Not really. But, see, future auditioners, here's something they don't tell you. Actually, in the contract, after every girl joins, she puts in the contract that you're contractually obligated to play her favorite game. So I hope you know when you join, you have 11 games that you have to play, or else there is a bomb strapped to your chest that will go off if you don't complete all of the games in a certain time period. Sometimes, you know, I think, oh, I'm never gonna play Assassin's Creed. What is Strani's favorite? I want to say 3. Assassin's Creed Black Flag? 3, one of the two. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'll put it off a little longer, and I hear my bomb collar beeping slowly, as if Strani is watching me. As if she is watching. It's Brotherhood? Aw, oh, shit, don't tell Strani. Yeah, Brotherhood. Shit! Don't tell her, I forgot. Listen, there's just so many entries. Dude, do not tell that woman I forgot. She's gonna be on the news. Oh no. Yeah, no. Here's your warning. If you join VAllure, you have at least 11 games to... You have to 100% the games too, or else, again, your bomb collar starts beeping. Yeah, no, if you join VAllure, just know you have to play your favorite games, or else really, really fucking bad things will happen to you, okay?
And this is our talent, Sinthya Sanguine. Sometimes you might stumble across her bleeding from the mouth, but that's to be expected.
Think you're something for the soup, but this is true. Yeah, this is our talent, Sinthya Sanguine. Sometimes she bleeds from weird orifices, but that's okay. Sometimes she vomits blood. That's okay. No, yeah, here's what they don't know about Gen 3. If you join Gen 3, all of you are gonna have to take rotations, being my personal nurses to take care of me. You're gonna have to give me sponge baths and change my bedpan, okay? Are you okay with this? That's what I don't tell you about Gen 3. You're signing up to be my live-in nurse. I also need a maid. You have to be my live-in maid. I need a chiropractor. I need a chef. All of you are gonna just fulfill all these roles for me, okay? Is this okay with you? They're taking our jobs! No! Okay, fine, Love Bites can have those jobs instead. Yeah, you gotta change my puppy pads, exactly. No, okay, fine. Those jobs can go to Love Bites instead. Fine, God. Sinthya, you're supposed to be the medic. I don't know how to do surgery on myself. No one ever taught me. No one told me, okay? Yeah, I need a personal masseuse. I need someone to give me a sponge bath. Change my bloody wound packings, you know. Are we the sponge? Yeah. Yes. Also, someone asked, what's my favorite design so far? Well, so this is the website right now. You can go see it for yourself. Hee, I'm not leaking. This is the website. As you can see, these are the 6 silhouettes. My favorite out of these, I'm gonna be extremely biased. It's either Honks or Sleeps is my personal favorite. Just personal taste.
Is Black Ops 1 one of the required games?
No, I hope you... my favorite game changes sometimes. I hope you really like terrible Zoomer games. You're gonna be playing a lot of them.
Look huge.
Yes. Oh yeah, you also have to be wearing a full suit and tie, and you also have to be wearing an apron and a reverse bunny suit. I don't know how you're gonna make that work. You're gonna figure it out, though. Thank you, Zayona Hikari, for the suit, but yeah, you have to wear the full suit and tie ensemble. And thank you, Esmamani. I don't know, is Black Ops 1? That's Ceru's favorite, isn't it? For mine, you're either gonna have to really like Fallout New Vegas, or Outlast, or perhaps Ultra Kill, or Five Nights at Freddy's. I'll decide on it. But yeah, this is the website. I'm not leaking. This is on the public website. You can go see it yourself right now. But personally, personal taste. I think either Honks or Sleeps is my personal favorite design. Personal taste. Everyone's taste is different, you know? But those are my personal. I think they're all lovely, but I don't know. I'm biased. What can I say? Well, yeah, there's also full silhouettes on the website. I'm not leaking. See, it's public information. You can go look at it right now. But those are my personal favorites. Maybe it's because I like blue a lot, and as you can see right here with your eyeballs, you can see it right there with your eyeballs, right there, you can see it. These have some blue, as you can see with your eyeballs right here. And blue is one of my favorite colors, so yay. There you go. I'm not leaky. I'm not drawn to any. Aw, you like your wifey. You like your wife too much. Teehee. 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 Giggles cutely. Giggles cutely and adorably and twirls my hair and bats my eyelashes at you and throws up just a little bit. Just a little bit. You know, just enough to make you concerned. Yeah, the codenames are super cute. You got codename Honks. You got Inks. Gears, Honks, Rides, Scars, and Sleeps. These are all adorable, and I love them to bastard death. Gears Clanker confirmed. Well, I didn't say that.
Having any problems with coming up with prompts for Gen 3? I know you wanted to have all those ASMR collabs lined up for when they debut. I'm
already
excited
got
to see
one
what you are cooking.
finished.
Smile.
I've got one finished, you know, but the rest, I have some good ideas. Yeah, I already talked about it. I want to do ASMR collabs with all of them to welcome them in.
To be her friend, you must like Homestuck and own a core
It's
notebook
crazy
with
how that never
PewDiePie
happened.
Amnesia fanfiction, or else she might hiss at you.
Damn, that's crazy, because that never happened. You're conflating two different things. These were two different events in my life. Oi, this is false Sinthya lore. This is untrue and inaccurate Sin lore. Thank you, Area Summit, for the super, but that is not true. There were two different... Listen to me! The core notebook was something else. The Amnesia fanfiction was completely unrelated, okay? Those are two different things. Thank you, Bloodbastard, for the soup, but I'm coming up with some good ideas. You silly! You're just trying to make me leak what they are, you silly sausage. I'm not that gullible. It's gonna be like two women tingle you. ASMR artists, clean your ears. Two beautiful women hypnotize you or do interesting things with you. Or, tickle your toes or suck your feet or something. I don't know, you're just trying to make me leak, you silly. Two beautiful ASMR artists, cut your toenails or some shit. I don't know, I'll figure it out. Almost got you. You, every day the love bites test me. You're testing. You sly dog. You got me monologuing. You're trying to make me leak. Oh, I'm leaky. It's gonna be like two beautiful, bosomy, busty women jiggle up and down, and that's the whole video. And it's totally monetized. Clanker clangs her gears ASMR. Don't give me ideas. I'm gonna use them. Hey now.
Which one is the blue fox girl?
She's still on vacation in Tahiti, I don't know. Or she's dead. One of the two. Thank you, Zaganakari, for the soup. I don't know. Blue fox girl, she's either in Tahiti, sipping back Mai Tais, sipping back margaritas, or she's dead. I'm not sure. Or she might be just dead. I'm not 100% sure. I'm gonna dump the clutch on that clanker. I don't know what that means. Robot gets disassembled for maintenance. Okay, now hold on now. Now you're starting to get into things I like. Now you're starting to cater towards me.
Clanker? I hardly even know her.
Clanker, I hardly know her. Yeah. Thank you, Bloom's Firefly, for this soup. Well, listen, I'm not the one who gave her codename. Is it? I don't know why I thought for a second her name was codename Clanks. That would be ridiculous. Codename Gears. I don't know. She could maybe she's not a robot. Maybe she's a mechanic. Okay, women can be mechanics. What if she's a mechanic? Maybe Hans isn't a clown. Maybe she's a professional chauffeur, a driver. Maybe she's an Uber driver. Okay. Codename I straight up thought it was codename Clanks. I need more sleep. Do not fist the robot girl. Don't tell me what to do. Oh god. Is her name Rides? I think you just it is Rides! I thought you're just gaslighting me at this point. Got codename Clanks, codename Rides, codename Uber driver, you know how it is. Yeah, a codename Rides, she could she could be really good at the cowgirl position. Get it? Cause industrial lathe incident with codename Gears. Good ASMR idea. POV robot girl gets you into a lathe incident or something.
I have a theory about Gears TBH.
See?
We already have
That's what I'm saying! It could be anything!
Ceru, so maybe Gears isn't a machine but maybe some kind of sexy mechanic.
She could
May
just
not
be a
correct,
mechanic.
but that's my idea.
Or like a mech pilot. Like Diva Overwatch, she could be like a mech pilot. She could be a million other things, you know? Thank you, Grim by VAllure, for the soup. But she could be a mechanic. She could be a mech driver. She could be like cyberpunk. There's a million things she could be. I like how you think, yeah, or she could be a tech support agent. Yeah. Or a gamer. Look, maybe Lucy, the thing on her head, maybe that's headphones. Maybe she's a gamer, you know? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. God. Maybe she's an alien girl. See, maybe she's from outer space and the gears are for her spaceship. You need to be more creative. Built-in handle. Hey. She does not have a built-in handle. Me? Okay, maybe the headphones are a built-in handle. Okay, jeez. Maybe, yeah. She could be Metal Gear. Anything's possible. VAllure designs are very creative. You gotta expand your horizons, you know? You gotta think outside the box for these. This could be a clown, sure, but she could be an Uber driver. She's got the GameCube handle. Please do not pick her up by the head. This hurts the VTuber.
Codename Sleeps Shinano from Mazur Lane confirmed.
Wait, I don't know this one. Let me look her up. Okay, I see. Yeah. Oh, cute! My god, her breasts are enormous. Maybe. Who can say? Think there's some money for this soup. But yeah, no, definitely. 100%. Yep. Definitely. My god, the bosom is just huge and bouncing and plentiful. The crops are just so good. Aang has 2 handles on her head. Maybe they're not handles. Maybe they're triangles. I don't know. Maybe they're, maybe it's 2 forks upside down. You ever think about that? you gotta think a little harder. Maybe Inks, maybe it's not handles, maybe it's maybe it's 2 bananas upside down. This design could be anything. What if Gears is a Gundam? See, you're thinking outside the box! You need to think outside the box now. Oh god. You think Rides has a cowboy hat? Maybe well, maybe that's not a cowboy hat. Maybe it's a fedora. Ever thought about that? Maybe it's actually a fedora? Maybe she's just a gamer, or maybe it's like a mafia boss, and that's her like mafia dawn hat. You ever think about that? You gotta think outside the box with these designs. It's more of a riverboat gambler hat. See, maybe she's a gambler. Or maybe she's a mafiosa? Reddit or VTuber? I can think of nothing more terrifying, to be honest. Discord mod VTuber. I can think of nothing scarier. A noir detective, yeah, see, you're thinking outside the box now. See? You're thinking outside the box, you're learning! I can't believe that I missed all the first guesses for these. Because I was laid up. Are we talking about the mommy? I mean the greenie, the green one? Anks? We don't know that she's mommy. You can't even tell from any of these silhouettes. You have no idea. It could be anything.
If Honks is not a clown, there will be riots, blood will flow. Someone will be forced to wear the clown hat in VAllure as penance. I give my word.
It's gonna be me. I'm gonna have to repent.
So is Sleeps for the Sleeping Beauty and Joyous? Does that mean we can shot by the Love Bites Inquisition?
Shot by the Love Bite. The Love Bite Inquisition, yeah, if you get too freaky, the love bites put you down. Confirmed? Oh god. Thank you, Freak Bite, for the tip. Yeah, this is confirmed. If you're a little too freaky, there's now like a hit squad to take you out. I'm sure this was formed when I was gone. Honkler Clown Snoo Snoo, that's so awesome, man. Thank you, Zaz Resrazu. But yeah, totally not a clown. There would be riots in the streets.
Sinthya wears the clown hat in spirit already.
Hey! Okay, I mean, of all the things to take me out and kill me, I thought it would have been the yogurt incident. So to be fair, the way I live my life is very clown adjacent. I can see this, I can see this. Please!
Elanx is Cleopatra
Sponsor us,
from
please!
Alvalo collab confirmed.
Hey!
VAllure already has 11 clown girls and 1 ex-clown girl. Please stop pretending that that's anything new.
Man, come on! Dude, yeah, VAllure doesn't need any more clown talents. They already have 11 of them! Please laugh. Please laugh. Please laugh. Come on. I steal the joke and I say it louder. Thank you so much for this. Yeah, I don't wear the clown hat.
I'm thinking Sleeps has to be some kind of paralysis demon. But Scars is the only one who is stumping me when it comes to an idea of what she could be.
I guess you're just gonna have to wait and see, huh? I can't believe auditions are already in a fucking month. Where does the time go? That is shocking. I can't believe it. This time last year, wasn't auditions like already? Auditions had just opened this time last year. God damn. Do I have to show off my audition video? I don't wanna. I'm embarrassed. Thank you some money for the soup, but yeah, Anx, I can see ya, Cleopatra, yeah, that could be cute. That could be cute inspiration. I'd love an Azure Lane collab. Azure Lane, Nikkei, Goddess of Victory, please sponsor us. Thank you, Kuno Nahana, for the soup, but this is true. We don't need more clowns in VAllure. Everyone's already a clown. Thank you, Grimby VAllure, for the soup. I guess you're just gonna have to wait and see, huh? You have to show off your audition video. It's so cringe! Don't do this to me. No. 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 Okay, I plan on showing it off eventually. It's just so cringe because it's just me fucking talking like I'm hot shit. It's just me hyping myself up for like 5 minutes. It's so fucking embarrassing. I hate it.
Billions of knockbacks must see the audition video.
It's so fucking cringe. It makes me squirm to think about it.
Scars is kinda like Mercy, but the unhinged turned up to 100.
Yeah, I feel like Scars is gonna be for like the tough woman enjoyers. Not tomboy enjoyers, but like tough woman enjoyers. Like if you like, well, from the name, like scarred tough women. Not tomboy, two different things. Thank you so much for this Zuba. It's just me blowing smoke up my own ass for like 5 minutes. It's so fucking embarrassing.
GFL2 Sinthya uses either a handgun or a shotgun.
Ooh, Girls Frontline 2, please put me in a game and my life is yours. I'm a normal say-so VTuber. You can tell from the way that I am and the things that I do. Please, put me in a video game. I'm normal and trustworthy. Thank you so money for this movie. Yeah, Scars I think would be for like tough woman enjoyers. Not tomboy, but like tough woman. Yeah. And thank you, Zero Kari. Please, Girls Frontline 2, put me on the cover and my life will be yours. Tough woman, could Scars put me in my place? I mean, hypothetically, maybe. Yeah, more for like, tough, rough and tumble women. Yeah, it's like a step up from tomboy. There's an ant on my desk. Kill. I'm killing it with my pills. Are you dead yet? Okay, good, it's dead. Sorry. Ant interlude. Is there another?
I wish to see my daughter wife no matter how cringe.
God, sorry. No, it's so bad. It's like just me acting like I'm special and hot shit for 5 minutes. It's so embarrassing.
We heard it here first. She's gonna fuck us and we'll take the Amazon press.
Dude, sure. You know what? I'll let you believe it because that's really funny. Yup, you will take the Amazon press, you will take the overhead press, you will take the reverse cowgirl, and you will like it! Thank you, Ceru Foxhound, for this soup. Yeah, I do think with some of these designs, some are definitely meant to be a little more dominant or submissive. I think it's interesting. And thank you, Moody Lord. No, my audition is so fucking embarrassing. It's bad. It's bad! It's bad! It's bad! It's bad! It's just me. Oh my god, in the beginning too. It's so embarrassing because I had the whole video ready and I'm like, wait, I forgot something. And I put in the beginning, I spoke differently. It's like, I don't even know who that person is anymore. I spoke differently. Like, it was different. And I was like, hello, VAllure. It was bad. I talked in a whole different voice. It was weird. Hello, VAllure. I hear you're looking for another Gen 2 talent. Well, here's why that should be me. It's not good. It's not good. It's so fucking embarrassing. It makes me cringe. I talk in like a whole different voice too. It's really not good. Hello, Mario. That's how it felt. It was very, very embarrassing. Oi!
Oh,
Hey!
Sinthya, 90% of your Payton audios are you pretending to have a bone of top energy in your body.
Oh my
We're
god.
used to hearing you gas yourself up.
I did voices for every silhouette. It was really bad. I did voices for every silhouette because I was looking for any role. I'm like, shit, just put me in the fucking ring, coach. I'll take anybody. It was so embarrassing. Thank you, Area Summit, for this. But I did the voices for everybody. Do I still have the script? I'll see if I still have the script and I'm brave enough to do like a reading. Not a full reading, but because at the time, you know, just like for Gen 3, I released the audition tapes. Just like for Gen 3, you know, you see silhouettes of all of the ladies, right? You see silhouettes of all the gals. Oh god. And I did a little voice for every silhouette to see, you know, maybe I don't get cast for one role, I could get cast for another. I'm so fucking cringe.
Remember when she used to call us soldier and pretended to be our military superior? This love bites, remember?
Okay, I could still do that. Listen. I only stopped because I leaned more into vampire, okay, Father. I can still technically do it. Like, I can still do it. There's nothing stopping me. Other than my own cringe, of course. Thank you, Zero No Akari, for this. I can start doing that again, you know. I think it's because, you know, well, as I went on, you know, with you Love Bites and we interacted more and got to know each other, I think, you know, my role changed, and I think that's beautiful. I think you helped shape the lore and how our dynamic and everything, and I think that's why it changed. I'm no longer your superior.
Release the tapes.
Oh my god.
Release the files.
It's so bad. It's really bad. Thank you so much for this soup. I'll see if I can even find it in like my... I can't find the script. I'll see if I can find it in my Google Drive to listen to, and you can hear my fucking reaction, because it's rough. It's deeply... it's deeply rough. It's like shockingly bad. She won't call us soldier because she knows we can't do a push-up. Nah, love bites are definitely stronger than me. I think, yeah, I guess, you know, the longer I was here, the more we interacted, our dynamic changed, and I think that's beautiful. I think I started out as more like dommy, more like demanding, and then it just kind of changed as time went on. And I think I'm now more like girl next door tomboy, which I just think is more accurate.
In other words, the soldiers revolted and turned their commander into their cute daughter puppy. This was always the canon event meant to happen.
Yeah, I think it just changed as time went on, you know?
She got promoted to a good girl daughter wife.
Exactly. Our dynamic evolved as time went on, and I got to talk to you more. And our relationship shaped, and I think that's beautiful. Yeah, it's an ever-growing dynamic, exactly, and I think that's lovely. Thank you, Capable K, for the soup. I mean, I can keep calling you soldier and ordering you around, but I feel like you wouldn't take it. Thank you, Nelson, for the soup. But yeah, I got promoted to being a good girl. I'm no longer naughty, except for all the time. I mean, I can still call you soldier and try to boss you around or whatever. I think it's just because there's so many aspects to, like, my lore that I can lean into so many. I'm your doctor. I'm your tomboy. I'm your medic. I'm a super soldier. I'm a vampire. I got a lot going on. So I think I can lean into all of them. Yeah, I can call you soldier and already drop and give me 20. Yeah, be a good little soldier for me, yeah. Or else I'm gonna report this to the, whoever the fuck is in charge. I'm gonna report this to your field officer.
Memes posted, still feel cringe.
Oh, don't feel cringe. I feel cringe all the time. It's okay. Cringe is freedom. You are cringe, but you are free. And that is a beautiful thing to be. Don't feel cringe. Thank you, David Finkel, for the super. No need to be cringe. No. Cringe is freedom. Worry thee not. Rub. Yeah, embrace the cringe. Yeah, chain of command. Oh, you're a naughty little soldier. You want me to turn you into your chain of command, you naughty boy, you. I bet you do. How about you do 10 push-ups while I stand on your back, huh? I just don't think I'm good at that. I don't know. How about you do 10 push-ups while I do squats on your back or something? And I'll step on you. Oh, I'll step on you and wear my big boots and grind it into your spine because you've been a naughty little soldier. Something like that. Okay, I just have to go pee. I'm almost missing my Cinenade window. Okay, yeah.
Tags, Dom loss, folding under zero pressure.
Okay, yeah, and? Maybe so, maybe. And? So what? Is there nothing better than a girl who talks a big game but folds so quickly? Is that not what you want? Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
I may be cringe,
Amen.
but I'm free, a certain ghost, or a fairy.
I am cringe, yes, of course, but I am so free.
And with the debut of Gen 3, the full motto of this corpo is complete. We must all indulge in our forbidden desires.
Shh. Let it be a surprise.
You either die cringe or live long enough to see yourself become an edge lord.
Exactly. You gotta embrace the cringe or else you turn weird and strange and gooey. Oh god, thank you for your sermon. So what if I fold under zero pressure? I thought that's what you want. Thank you, Esmamani. Yeah, you may be cringe, but god damn it, are you free. That's better than anything. In an irony-poisoned society, the best rebellion is to be cringe and free. Hell yeah. Thank you, Grim by VAllure, for the tip. You're supposed to pretend it's a surprise. Pretend it's a big surprise! Okay, you're gonna say, whoa, I never could have guessed that was the tagline / motto. Oh my god, what a big surprise. That's so creative. You're supposed to be wowed by it, damn it. And thank you, Booty Lord, for the super. Exactly. You need to die in the cringe minds. It's fun to watch you fold. I would never fold. I would never fold. Okay, I think it's about time for my Cinenade window, or else I miss it and pee everywhere. And I've had a long enough week. I don't need to add peeing myself to that. This week's been bad enough. I don't need to add maybe peeing myself to the list of humiliations Cynthia Sanguine has suffered. I gotta pee. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, and we'll see if you can bully me into listening to my audition video, because it's horrifically embarrassing. And it is deeply, deeply cringe. So I'm gonna be right back. Don't miss me too much. I would never fold. What a disgusting lie. I would never fold. I would never fold. Truly alluring. I'm never fucking living that down. I really hope for Gen 3 someone continues that trend. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Give me 1 second. When I return, it's time for further cringe humiliation rituals, which is my favorite thing to do. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Oh my god, the hiccups. Give me 1 second. And when I return, it's time for more yapping. Yay! Okay, I will be right back.
It's been months she has humiliation to catch up on.
I did not fall in. I did not fall in. I did not die, nor did I fall in, despite what you may believe. Hello, hello. Look who didn't actually die. Me. I hope you enjoyed that Sinninade. So delicious and so refreshing. Holy shit, you're really excited for that Sinninade. God damn. Thank you for all the soup as well, by the way. Holy shit, you really must have missed your Sinninade. Are you going through Sinninade withdrawals or something? Thank you, Blood Passion. Thank you, Miyazumi Siyoda. Thank you, Asmamani. Thank you, Ziyuba. Holy cannoli. Thank you, Marzipan. Thank you, Chris and Martin. Thank you, Chainbreaker Haroldfield. Thank you, Alrozo11. Thank you, Sassafras. And tame you, Stuffed Kid Nate. You must have really been hungry and fucking devouring. Holy shit. And I missed more. Holy shit. Thank you, Rombo. Thank you. Hey, I'm Justin. Thank you, Rio. It's been months. She has humiliation to catch up on. I've been gone months. I've been gone for like 1 minute. Totally different. Thank you so much, Zig, for the super rub. Holy shit, you must have really missed the Sinninade stocks. Holy hell. It's almost like we miss you or something, but baka. It's almost like we miss you or whatever. Whatever. I missed you too. Holy shit. I'm really glad to be back. I'm sorry. It's so embarrassing to do a 3-day debut and then just disappear off the face of the earth. I'm so sad about that. Expect me spamming 3D content very soon because I still have so much to post and a lot I had planned, and then I just got benched for like a week. Very fun. Thank you so much, Sinthya Body. Very interesting. Great timing. Awesome timing. Very cool. God damn it. I guess we missed you a little bit, Baka. Well, yeah, I guess I missed you too, Baka. Your 3D debut was too cringe and you couldn't handle it. Nah, the cringe has barely begun. You think this is peak cringe? Nah, it's barely started. VTuber moves in 3D months and fucking dies. The timing is pretty crazy. So I have a lot of that to catch up on, probably. I'm very embarrassed about that. Holy shit. It's okay, though. It's okay. There's gonna be plenty more where that came from. I'm nowhere close to being finished. I'm not done. I just got here. You think I'm done? You think I'm finished? No. I'm nowhere near done. No. Yay. First Sinninade with heavy chemicals. Yeah, I hope you like all the morphine in the Sinninade today. I'm sorry if the Sinninade makes you feel funny. There's a lot of, lots of downers and pain relief drugs in there. I do hope you enjoy it. I do hope you like it. I hope it doesn't taste weird, what with all the, chemicals in my body from the hospital and medication. Yay! The Sinninade is extra concentrated. Not only that, it's gonna make you have visions. It's gonna make you have, laced Sinninade on accident. This tastes funny. It's because it's a clown! I ate a person! Sinninade makes me sleepy. It's so fun. Morphine, my favorite Sinninade. I gotta pee it out somehow. It's accidentally spiked Sinninade. I didn't mean to spike it. It just kind of turned out. It just kind of turned out spiked, okay? Yeah, it's extra trippy Sinninade for your viewing pleasure, of course. Ha-cha-cha! I ate a person! You'll be fine. The Sinninade will not kill you, maybe. Unless you're allergic to morphine, then there might be a small problem.
Is it done, Sinny? No, Comrade Stronny. It has only begun.
You thought it was sin over? It's only just Sanguine. Please laugh. Thank you so much for the super. Please laugh. Please laugh. Is that how you spell ayahuasca? No, it's not.
Yeah, I heard about ayahuasca now has Siniwaska.
Ayushka. Ayahuasca. You know about ayahuasca, love bites? You ever heard of ayahuasca? Siniwaska is pretty good. Thank you, Sarah Noikari, for the super. That's pretty good. You ever heard of ayahuasca? It's a cactus that makes you hallucinate in the middle of the desert. And people like to go on desert retreats to take ayahuasca and hallucinate in the middle of the desert, and it's not fun. I've never done it, but I've heard stories. I've heard stories. That one was good. Have a medal. Thank you. I try my best. Now with the whole 2% Fent. Very important. Yep. Sinninade now being sold with Fent. What the FDA doesn't know will not hurt them. Source trust me. Why would people do that? People are bored. Why do people do anything? They're very, very bored. I do think there's better ways to spend your time than getting high in the desert and hallucinating, but you know, that's each their own, I guess. Why not 3% Fent? Because the FDA is gonna get mad about that. Cinnamon must be capped at a whole whopping 2% of Fent, or else bad things will happen. I don't know if love bites can handle anymore. I don't know. I know you're my super soldiers and everything, but how much Fent do you need? Yay! Didn't they do that at some points? They just gave soldiers a lot of amphetamines and just sent them a run-in? Is this how we keep winning wars? In Love by Landia? Hasn't this happened through history? Just loading soldiers up with a whole bunch of uppers and just send them on their merry way. MK Ultra? No, that was something. I thought MK Ultra was the public brainwashing. It was World War II. Is that what we're doing in Love by Landia? I'm giving you my delicious morphine tainted Cinnade, just sending you on your merry way. Don't label it as consumption and you can give us bottled sweat. Does that really work? Does it really? I'm so curious. So I don't think meth soldiers can aim very well. Well, you're love bites. You don't need to aim. You're like little grenades, you know? Makes everything better. I swear there was one time, like, I saw a VTuber try to publicly auction off her panties. I'm not weird or anything. I just know that this happened. And was stopped because it violated the FDA regulations. And I think that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I thought it was really funny. She should have been allowed to do it simply for the love of the game. Only one way to find out. Only one way to find out, of course. I thought that was really funny. How much did you bid for them? I did not bid on the panties! What kind of pervert do you take me for? I did not bid on the panties. You tried to bid on them, didn't you, Sinthya? No! I have no interest in that. I just thought it was funny from a public spectacle point of view. What do you think Belle Delphine sold her bathwater? That's a good point. Technically, if you label it not for human, you totally did, not true. I'm not weird or anything. Why does she lie to us? Okay, I'm a little bit weird. But I have no interest in VTuber panties. Thank you. I make enough of those myself. Perverted? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Perverted? Sure, I'll add that to my list of beliefs. Thank you, Les Malati, for this Zuby.
There was a Finnish soldier in World War II who took too much Pervitin and skied for hundreds of miles for days. Am I misspelling that? Perverted? Yeah, that doesn't sound real, does it? That doesn't sound like a real thing. It sounds like a made-up drug. Sit, that's something I can do to you, love bites. I can just put you on some perverted and send you on your merry way. It's meth? Ah, that explains a lot. Oh, well, that explains everything. Doesn't that just explain literally everything? It could have led with that. That makes sense. Sure, that sounds true. I'll add that to my list of beliefs. It is a real thing? I see. Army grade meth. So that's what the love bites get up to when I'm away. I understand now. So please, no meth bites. Yeah, maybe that's not good for the love bite ecosystem. Maybe we don't do that to the love bites. This is a real thing. I had no idea. Also, I'm not a pervert. Jeez. Speaking of the panties, there was a certain adult VTuber, so LewdTuber, who couldn't dispose of her chair because it was, and I quote, biologically contaminated. The things that my chair has seen, this one right here, hold on. Oh, now you don't want to squeak. The things this chair has seen, my god. Sometimes, okay, I'm a little disgusting. This might just be a me problem. Yeah, I believe it. Yep. Okay, I'll add that to my list of beliefs. Thank you for your subbit for the soup. America injected some bloke with plutonium to see what would happen, so I believe it. Holy shit. Yeah, no, that 100% rings true. Sure, I'll add that to the things that I believe. Holy shit! Some bloke with little plutonium just to see what
Imagine
would happen,
the calories. You cannot eat plutonium, love bites. I don't care who tells you you can eat plutonium. It is not factually true. You can't eat plutonium. It's very bad for you. Also, I think you somehow broke TTS. Give me a minute to try to fix this. Thank you, Kyle, for this soup, but you should ask Azu on the legality of monetary transactions for undergarments due to a donathon. Love bites. Do you like hunger for my pantalones? Are you sure? I sweat a lot. Yeah, I think you broke TTS somehow. Let me try to fix that. Do you want my pantalones? I don't think you want my pantalones. I'm a little smelly. I'm not so sure. I don't know if this is, please. Oh God, never mind. Oh God, never mind. Sorry, I asked. Holy shit. Even better. No, I'm very disgusting and sweaty. And I sometimes go days between a shower with the same underoosies on. I don't know if this is something you hunger for. I don't know. I get a little fragrant sometimes, I won't lie. I'm getting better at showering daily though. And I sit, all I do all day is sit my ass in my chair and I'm still sweaty. I sit my big fat ass in my chair and I edit and I record. And that's all I do. I already need it, Cynthia. No need to sell it to me. Oh my God. No, Cynthia, I already want it. Please. Please, you're just teasing us at this point. No, Cynthia, please. Please, you don't have to sell it to us even more. Cynthia, we're already sold. Oh my God. That does actually raise some questions on the FDA and legality of that. I might have to fucking look into that. Oh God. Got that. Ew! Got that swampland clam. Gross! It doesn't smell. Okay, listen to me. It doesn't like smell bad. Listen, when a lady gets, when a beautiful feminine lady gets a little bit sweaty, sometimes the sweat will concentrate and you smell a little fragrant. It's not a bad smell. It's not bad. It's not like yucky. It's just more pronounced, okay? Jeez, this is natural. Everybody, I'm sure you get sweaty in weird places too. Women also sweat under the boobs. Did you know that? Under boob sweat is common. I'm sweating right now under the boobies. I'm actually sweating right now because I don't have my fan on, so it's a little humid in here. I don't know how you broke TTS. Good job, Love Bites. There goes my money for the soup. Oh God. What do you mean, Cynthia? No, Cynthia. Yes. I like how you think. Cynthia, no. I think you mean Cynthia. Yes. I think you mean please, Cynthia. Tell me more, Cynthia. I think you did a Fingle for the tip. Did you see the clip of Strawny sending her teammates thongs? How would you react if Strawny sent a thong? Strawny, we did get, Gen 2 did get Christmas presents from Strawny. Thank you, Strawny. #1 best VTuber ever. I did not get a thong. She sent me some cute socks, however. Not even like thigh highs or anything. It was just like normal socks. And it was very cute. I don't know what I would do. I don't know. I've never had a woman send me a thong before. This is a unique experience that I'm not privy to. She also sent her a clicker. Oh my God, it's not a clicker. Strawny sent me a keychain charm that can just happen to click. Totally different. Also a shit ton of Australian candy because she knows I'm a prolific fat ass. Thank you, Strawny. Very cool. No, it was really nice of her. No, it's not a clicker. It's not a clicker. It's a keyboard cap that happens to click. They're two very different things. So I think in some ways that may be even better than a thong. Listen, sometimes moral. What were we even fucking talking about? Moral of the story: women get sweaty. That's it. Stop! Don't click it here or what? So then we know the difference of how a clicker. I swear to God, I've fucking shown this on hand cam. This is not our. It's a cute little keyboard cap. It's pink. It's pink. It's pink, damn it. It's cute and it's pink and it's a fidget. Whatever. Stop clicking. Stop clicking. I'm gonna come. Man, your daughter wife is clicker trained. I'm not clicker trained. You're clicker trained. What were we talking about? Also, I don't know if TTS is still broken or not. I don't know how you did that. I have no idea how you managed that, Love Bites. Great job. I'm about to come. Yeah, I don't know what you did to successfully break TTS. Great job, though. Successful. Help, we're drowning. In what? Your gallons aren't supposed to be harvested yet. I mean, not harvested, I mean, I'm not using them for anything. But that's for that's definitely not for Fridays. But they're pent up. That sucks. Might I introduce you to my fanciful and quite enjoyable milking machine? Might I introduce you to this fanciful device known as a milking machine? For no particular reason. Ew, drowning in pungent Sinthya byproduct, my sweat. I'm gonna shower. I showered yesterday. Whatever. She's cloning a love bite army. I don't need more love bites. There's more than enough, please.
The clicker fried her pupped brain.
It's crazy how untrue this is. Damn, it's crazy how that's just untrue.
Ant emoji.
No ant.
Test.
I haven't seen another ant this morning. No, I'm fucking paranoid. I don't see any. Have you been like laying ants without me knowing about it?
Next week I begin the pilgrimage to Havant near
Where the hell are
Portsmouth
these
for the South
locations?
Coast Super Major.
Is this fucking British?
Hope I see fellow love bites on the battlefield.
Oh, Royal Navy base. I see. This is gonna sound so stupid. I'm so sorry. I did not realize England had a navy. Don't say anything. I did not realize they had a navy. Wow, I didn't know about this. There's more. I didn't know this about England. Whoa. You learn something new every single day. Thank you, Carl, for the soup, but did not fry my puppy brain. Whatever. Thank you, Rambo. There's no more ants. I don't see them. Thank you, Kalasai. I didn't realize. Okay, it's an island. A small island at that. The British Navy is famous for what? Oh, I forgot about the wars. Oh, I forgot about the wars. My bad. What was it? I forgot. Well, how the fuck did I think Britain got over here for the tea party? Thank God she's cute. It had the largest maritime... I forgot about that! Oh my God, you're right. It did have the largest maritime empire in human history. Fuck, I forgot about that. Okay, to be fair, that was like 500 years ago. I wasn't alive then. I wasn't born yet. Whatever. Okay, to be fair, in utter fairness, there go the Britbites. No, stay Britbites! I'm sure your navy is very cool. Britannia rules the waves. The Britbites, I'm sure your navy is very cool and awesome. I just kind of forgot about the last 1,000 years of history and even farther. How did I think Britain got everywhere? That was barely 200 years ago? What? The empire only ended 60... What? Really? What have you Brits been up to the past 60 years?
Britannia rules the waves, Cinny. At least we did.
You need to understand, American school doesn't teach you shit about anywhere. I'm still learning. I'm learning.
R.I.P. the Royal Navy.
Sinthya Sanguine, local American VTuber single-handedly takes down British Royal Navy.
It's the morphine, guys. Please forgive
I'm
her.
still mildly morphined. Please forgive. For the love of God, forgive me. I'm still mildly drugged from the hospital. You have to be nice to me. I'm on drugs. Oh, God damn it. Thank you, Zena Prime, for the soup. I'm sure Britannia rules. I'm sure it does. I'm positive it does. The British Empire existed until 97. Are you fucking with me? Thank you some money for the soup, but sorry, British Royal Navy, it'll never happen again. Thank you for your summit. I'm still a little drugged. Are you serious? It existed until 97? The British Empire was taken out the same year that the Furby was invented? That's beautiful. What strange poetry is that? Huh. I didn't know that. I didn't know about that. It's because there's cuts to the armed forces. I didn't know that. Did it really? 97? What happened about 90? What happened in 1997? The Furby ended the British Royal Empire. Sid, I'm sorry, Britbites. My condolences. American school teaches you about British Empire given the whole independence thing. No. It just said the British got here somehow. And then they had a tea party. And then they shot us a lot. And then we won. And then we won the war. And then America happened. Yeah, totally. That's definitely what happened. I didn't know about any of this. No!
Throws book on the ground. Go ahead. Pick it up.
The British materialized at Plymouth Rock. Yeah, they just manifested. Dude, sorry. I completely forgot about the famed British Royal Navy teleporters. My bad. The Curious Summit. I need to read more books, I think. I need to read more books. I'm sorry, I have room temperature IQ. I'm still mildly drugged. Forgive me. I don't know anything. I don't know nothing. I'm brand new to this world. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Yeah, just the space between my ears empty. Nothing happening there. It's just free real estate. There's genuinely nothing. Oh my god.
Next date stream, Love Bites teach about history.
This will not be a date. This will be like mandatory schooling. You're gonna like strap me down to a chair and forcibly teach me about history. Kind of.
The hospital hit the
A little
factory
bit, yeah.
reset.
Sorry guys, my factory reset button has been pressed aggressively. I don't know who or where I am anymore. Thank you so much. This is gonna be less of a date and more of like forcible education. Thank you, Sammy. Yeah, my factory reset got hit. I don't know nothing anymore. First, I need to learn geography before history. Didn't I do better at the geography test for like Europe than for America, the place I live? What a nightmare. Sinthya, time for your daily brain sanding. Okay, Love Bite. Damn it, I hate the daily brain sanding. It's my least favorite thing. Was I gonna look at my audition video? Re-education stream. Sinthya has to learn basic geography and history stream. The reset button's on Saturday, precisely. Ah. Wasn't I gonna cringe a little bit? Oh god. Oh yeah, the audition! Oh lord.
TBH, the Royal Navy is pale shadow of its former glory.
Brute
I
get
don't
him.
blame
Get
you
him,
for
Brute
forgetting.
Brute tear this man limb from limb. Brute you give this man, bite this man aggressively. Thank you, Ethan Rogers, for the super. Yeah, to be fair, things change. But they do have a navy, and it's there, and they have ships, and I'm sure they go places and do things. Oh my god. Now I know. I understand now. Now everything makes so much sense. Yeah, now everything makes sense now. I think I need help. Mental, probably. Wait, wasn't I gonna cringe at my audition video? I forgot about that. I think I wanna... I'll show it off eventually. It's still a little cringe. It's pretty bad. One part of me wants to show it off soon for, you know, Gen 3 hopefuls, those who wish to audition, but it's so fucking bad. It's genuinely so bad. I know a few of us have shown off audition because she's trying to politician her way out of this. No. Save it for Donathon? I'm thinking about that, but at that point, auditions would almost be over, but I guess, you know, if you're late submitter, I guess that's fine. That's kind of what I'm thinking of. Do it, coward. I'll listen to a bit of it. You can't hear it. I'm sensitive. Oh god, yeah, I'll save it for now, but don't weasel out of it. Release the files. I'll listen to a bit of it, and you can hear my live Sinthya reaction, because, oh god. I didn't even talk like myself. I don't know who this person is. I was a lot quieter. I think being in VAllure has made me loud and shrill. I was so quiet and soft-spoken. What the fuck happened? I was so nice. I don't know what... Oh, I was so nice and gentle and soft-spoken, and now I'm just a loud homunculus. That's so embarrassing. That's so embarrassing. I was so cute. What happened to me? Oh, that's so embarrassing. I was cute. Oh, yikes. Okay, maybe I can show you a little bit of me doing the voices for the various silhouettes. This is so weird now, considering, like, I know these women now, when they were just silhouettes. Oh my god, it's so surreal. It's so surreal. I grew out of having a football head. Oh, it's only got more comfortable being yourself. That's a nice way of thinking about it, isn't it? Alright, fine. Maybe you can listen to a little bit of my voices. This is so fucking embarrassing. Okay, fine. You get to listen to a few seconds of me doing the voices for the various silhouettes. I'm gonna turn up my audio. Sorry if my Windows noises go off. Okay, there we go. I can't believe I got hired. This shit was so bad. I can't believe I got fucking hired. Alright.
Teacher low.
No! Okay, sorry. I can't believe I got, sorry. I did voices. I did voices for everybody. We're all so fucking creative, aren't we? My heart is pounding. This is so fucking cringe. I can't show the video. I'm too embarrassed. Alright. Fine. You can hear a few women on stream. This is, oh my god. Oh my god.
Teach a lowly, worthless human a lesson. A rough and tumble tomboy that's itching for a fight.
You want to guess which silhouette that was? That was me. That was for guns.
A loud and fiery pyromancer with an endless hunger for destruction. Honey, I'm just someone who's eager to step on you. Or a sensual and devoted priestess who wants your soul all for her own.
Ritual suicide is the only way out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't believe I got hired. That's actually shocking that I got hired from that. That's actually really surprising. Was the first one Quetzu? Okay, I'll play it again and actually be silent so you don't have to hear me shrieking. You have to guess who is who. It's, 5 of them, because, Ceru was not available. Okay, I'm gonna actually be quiet this time instead of cringing my guts out. Actually, let me turn up my audio so you can hear it better. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'll actually be quiet this time and not be shrieking over it. Let me turn up my audio. This is so fucking embarrassing.
Brat trying to teach a lowly,
Oh my god.
trying to teach a low.
Oh my god.
Maybe a brat trying to teach a lowly, worthless human a lesson. A rough and tumble tomboy that's itching for a fight. A loud and fiery pyromancer with an endless hunger for destruction. Honey, I'm just someone who's eager to step on you. Or a sensual and devoted priestess who wants your soul all for her own.
How the fuck did I get hired? Can somebody tell me how I got hired? That's embarrassing. Well, this is my Gen 2 audition voices. I'm shocked that I got hired. Holy fuck. That's rough. First one's Quetzu. No, it was Phyla. The first one was actually Phyla. Oh my god. It went, Phyla, me. The second was the rough and tumble tomboy. That was Sinthya. Then it was Willow. Then it was Mara. Then it was Quetzu. That's so embarrassing. Oh my god. I can't believe I got hired. That's a shock. That's actually shock. Yeah, the first one is Phyla. That was my Phyla voice.
A fiery priestess with a hunger for destruction.
Oh my god. Could you imagine? I got the double tongue. I gotta kill myself. This is so embarrassing. Oh my god. Oh my god. How was the last one, Quetzu? I have no idea. I kind of knew I wasn't gonna get Quetzu. I kind of figured from the silhouette she was like some kind of priestess or something. I'm like, I don't think I fit that. So I just assumed. I'll try anyway. I don't think I'm gonna get it, but that was really bad. So yeah, so I don't. Oh my god. Yeah, the last one's Quetzu. I know, shocking. And here I am as Sinthya. Yay! God, what a nightmare. Yeah, there's my horribly cringe. There's your taste of my horrifically cringe Gen 2 audition. I'll show the full video someday. That's just rough. That's really... I can't believe I got hired. Dude, if I can get hired with that kind of voices, Gen 3 hopefuls, don't be scared. Oh, wow. I think I've come very far. I've come very far from them, that's for sure. Holy shit. Let me pick the right one for you. Oh, 100%. That is frightening. If you didn't get Sin, who would have been your second choice? That is a Phyla. I would wear her skin. I would wear her skin. Honestly, if I didn't get Sinthya, I think I would have wanted Phyla. Sorry, Phyla. I'm gonna wear your skin now. But I'm really happy with who I got. Oh my god. Yeah, I think I came really, really far from that. Oh my god. I've come leaps and bounds. That was rough. Oh, I stumbled over the words.
I love my Haru fan tumble tomboy wife.
That was so and I stuttered and they still let me in. That's beautiful.
Show the video for
maybe,
members.
Maybe. I do want to show it off publicly someday for like audition advice or what to do. But oh my god, that was so crazy. Beautiful. Thank you, VAllure, for taking a chance on me because holy yikes, that was definitely an audition of all time. I'm very pleasantly surprised that I'm here today. Yippee! Thank you, Summit. Yeah, I did stumble over the words, didn't I? That's very embarrassing. I was stuttering and they still let me in. That's beautiful. Thank you, as my money. Maybe. Oh my god. Oh, shit. So now I see why I don't want to show it off. I was really hyping myself up in that. Okay, this is my genuine audition advice. You gotta hype yourself up. You need to be your own biggest fan. You need to act like you are hot shit and the best choice of all. Here's why I'm the best choice. You do have to hype yourself up. That's my genuine audition advice. You need to believe in yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, why should VAllure believe in you? You know what I mean? You have to be confident in your skills that you're bringing to the table. You know? That's my genuine audition advice. So my Gen 1 shared their auditions beautifully scuffed but still great. Yeah, there's a beauty in how sincere I was being. I was putting my heart on the table. I ripped my heart up, put it on the table, please hire me. Yeah, you have to be your own biggest hype man. That's my genuine audition advice. Be your own biggest believer, biggest supporter. Okay, time for actual genuine audition advice since it's like, what, a month or so? Do not be afraid to hype yourself up. If you have achieved something, if you have achievements, if you have, imagine like, you gotta treat it like a genuine portfolio for a job, because that's what it is. You gotta treat it like a real portfolio. Show the shit you've done, show off what you've accomplished, what are you capable of, what can you do? What can you do? Tell me.
Believe
Precisely.
in the love bite who believes in you.
Yeah, if you can't believe in yourself, why should VAllure believe in you? You really have to be your own biggest hype man. You gotta think you are hot as shit. Because I think confidence is confidence, I think, as a prospective applicant is very attractive. Like, ooh, yes, you believe in yourself. You think you can do a good job here. Hell yeah, I like that. That's very cool. That is my advice. Believe in the clanker who believes in you. Yeah, you gotta be a fan of yourself. Show off the stuff you've done. Show off what you're capable of. What can you do? What are your talents? What are your strengths? You can even mention weaknesses and how you plan to, I guess, rise above them. You know what I mean? Thank you some money for the soup. Maybe Gentle will do an audition advice stream, but that's my advice. Believe in the VAllure that believes in you. You gotta be, truly, it's hard to be a fan of yourself. It definitely is, don't get me wrong. I understand the need to be like modest, to not seem like you have a big head, but you've gotta show off why you are the best choice. You gotta really, really fucking layer it on thick. Because if you're being modest and humble, and like not showing off a little bit, that doesn't show off. It makes it like, well, why do you choose you then? You gotta show what you can bring to the table. You gotta have a huge head. The number one way to get a VAllure, you have to have a head the size of the moon, and then you'll get hired. Yes, true. Yeah, put your best foot forward. Exactly. You gotta sell them the idea of you. Precisely. There's my genuine advice. Big head. Believe in yourself and have a large, enormous head. Oh god, yeah.
Practice in front of a friend to get past stage fright. The audition will be easier if you're used to others hearing your voice/scripts already.
I did so many takes. I did have a script. There's nothing wrong with having a script, but if it makes sense, you can't sound like you're reading from a script. No, because this is a very ASMR voice acting heavy role. It should sound nice and natural, because I'd hope that's what you're bringing to the table. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with using a script for your audition. Don't worry about it. Just make sure it sounds nice and natural. Practice a lot. Make sure you're really showcasing your VA talents, because that's the most important thing, honestly. You gotta have excellent voice work. But yeah, definitely practice as much as you need. You have time. You still have a month to work on your video, on all your accolades and everything. You have time. Don't stress out. Don't freak out. Do not freak out. Number one advice, don't freak out. Do not freak out. Don't do it. Don't do it. Hell yeah. Thank you, your summit, for the soup. But yeah, practice in front of a friend. Do a lot of takes. Get your script ironed out. All that good stuff. You got time. I believe in you. Rub. Yay. I hope that makes sense. Nice and natural, just like the Charlies. Oh my god, speaking of. I didn't forget to tell you that there's another debut, next Saturday, right? I talked about that, didn't I? The Gen 2 outfit debuts. Speaking of big Charlies, that's gonna be very fun. Or the Sinthya method sounds so unhinged, Ronnie's afraid to say no. Exactly! Yeah, new outfits in 8 days. Don't forget about that either. Very, very soon.
This love bite cheers the applicants on ! !love !love.
Cannot wait to meet my new co-highs so I may hold you captive and force you to listen to my infodumps. Ooh la la. 500 applications, 500 collabs with Sinthya Sanguine. Hell yeah. Thank you so money for the super. Rub. It's gonna be good. But yeah, there's next Saturday's Gen 2 outfit debuts. Don't forget about that. That's gonna be so much fun. Oh my god. I've shown off a little bit of what I look like before. I think you're really gonna like it. This outfit shows the most skin of any outfit that I've had, including my nurse one, so please get excited. Please be excited, because I sure am. It's a really, really cute outfit. It looks so good. I hope you're really gonna like it. Because I really do. It's gonna be really cute. Hell yeah, I'm probably gonna have some cute sleepover themed ASMR to go along with it, you know, to celebrate and everything. I think it's gonna be really, really, really fun. I do hope you enjoy. More than the Sinsley outfits? Well, you know, it still has to be within TOS, but let's just say there's an... Okay, I've talked about this before. You know how I can do this? Okay, imagine that this jacket actually covers, like, everything. Yeah, and I can do that. I can take it off. So, you know, it's gonna be fun. I hope YouTube agrees with it, and I do not get smacked. I've avoided a strike. I've been here 9 months and I've avoided a strike. I would like to keep that trend going. I don't know how. I've only ever gotten a warning before. Yay. So I'm really hoping that this is not the thing that does me in. Everything. Yeah, there's a lot of skin showing. Way more than my nurse one. Or more storytelling ASMR. Cozy GF roleplay has been handed to you on a silver platter. True! I want to do, yeah, like, oh my god. Oh, speaking of storytelling, part 2 of that SCP ASMR coming soon. I have like a, what the fuck do they call it? A second wind? I have a new wind. I have new inspiration for my SCP ASMR. But yeah, I want to do more story-heavy ASMR too. I love me some lore. A warning which video or stream. It was so stupid. I did get a warning. I tried to clip one of my ASMR streams on here to make into a video, and then YouTube gave me a warning, so that's pretty funny. Love the inconsistency of this platform. Woohoo! Yay! Hell yeah. So that's gonna be happening soon. Oh ho ho ho. Singing ASMR, the one from last night was so good. I listened to it 3 times. Let's go! I hope you like it. Yeah, that'll be public today. Ooh la la. And then, of course, a part 2 to the SCP because I have new inspiration. I've talked about it before. I've been getting really into the Outlast trials. I used to fucking love Outlast. So I'm really happy to be, you know, into it again. Excellent series. Please play if you like horror. And a lot of the themes of Outlast Trials are my little how high exactly. A lot of themes of it are like, you know, doctors, like experiments and stuff like that. So I stop it. So I have like a new wind within me to make evil SCP ASMR. Ooh la la. Still working on that dark elf ASMR. I promise. That Jakari. I promise. Who's our little how high? Me. It's me. I'm your little how high. Me. It's me. I'm your little how high. No one else. I'm your little how high. I'm your little how high. Thank you for Raphael for the super. What kind of part 2? YouTuber Sinsley? This will be for YouTube. I do want to work on more Sinsley part 2s as well. Right now I think my focus is 3D content, but I do want to get back to doing that because it's been a while since I've had like a Sinsley exclusive part 2 for my ASMR, so I'd like to start doing that again, you know. It's spring, time to spring clean, I guess. Our little rough and tumble. Did I really say rough and tumble tomboy? Oh my god. Oh my god. Rough and tumble tomboy. So embarrassing. And yet it's me. Yay. They knew no, there was no one else freaky enough. Tomboy VTubers are a small species. They are far and few between. It's hard to find someone with an evil gravelly voice like me.
They ask how high but never how's how high, _cry : _cry : _cry.
Yeah, it's always how high, but never how's my little how high. You should ask Sinthya, how are you? How does your tummy feel? Yeah. SMH my head. Thank you some money for the super. SMH my head. SMH. Oh my god. I'm feeling fine, thank you. I've been feeling pretty good this stream. I'm doing good now. I'm doing pretty good now. No vomiting this morning. Did she get suspended for not playing Pokemon? I did see a lot of people actually believed the whole suspension tweet, which was really funny. Do you really think all of VAllure got suspended for not having fat asses and not playing Pokemon? Do you really? Do you really in your soul believe this to be true? I mean, with the state of VTuber agencies, I understand. But do you really think this will be true? Do you think any Gen 3 girl will have as much girl fail lore as you? Yes. I can't be the only one like this. I can't be the only freak. There must be more. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, honestly, some people actually believed it. Yeah, that was pretty surprising. I understand. Like, we've seen VTuber agencies do some crazy shit, so I understand where they're coming from with just believing it, but that's so fucking funny. Yeah, no, totally. Yay! Yeah, YouTube's deep in the pockets of big Pokemon. Yeah, totally. Oh my god, yeah, the reason should have been a dead giveaway. I think it does go to show people don't actually read. Like, if you took 1 second, you'd see, hey, wait a minute, it's April Fool's, and you're telling me a VAllure talent got suspended for having a fat Latina ass? Is this true? Is this true? Can my sources verify this, please? What fucking reading? I should have been suspended for my disgusting crimes against food, quite honestly. That would be reasonable. I should be suspended for the biohazards I create. That is reasonable. Yeah, the fucking croc is this real, literally. Croc, can I have context for this? No, literally. I should be suspended for the disgusting food I make. Oh my god. Holy cannoli. Croc, is this real? You understand the fat ass is a operational risk. Oh my god. Oh god, alright, let me take a sippy. When I read, I've realized it was a joke and remember it was April Fool's. To be fair, the shit that VTuber companies have done in the past, I do understand why people would get concerned and think there's no way this agency just suspended every talent. I can understand where the concern comes from, but no. If they put the food crimes, it wouldn't have been a joke. Yeah, I can't believe VAllure would bench Sinthya Sanguine for the constant biohazard she creates in her kitchen. How could they do such a thing? How could such a thing happen? But I do understand why some people are like, wait, is this actually real? No. No. Do you still have the yogurt? No, I threw it away so long ago. But sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I get a whiff and something smells a little weird in my place and I still don't really know what it is. And I worry that the yogurt has lingered. Yeah, we don't do suspension. Yeah, no, don't you guys know? VAllure doesn't do suspensions. There's a punishment wheel. Yeah, Strawny ties us up and spins a punishment wheel and we're forced to take a punishment. Yeah, real and true. True and real. Oh my god. So the Lovebite stays an incursion on the Gen 3's debuts to satiate our lust for war. We'll go to war. It's okay. You don't have to invade the Gen 3 debuts. I'm here now. You can go to war.
Did someone say food crimes? Fish and
I
chips,
genuinely,
anyone?
with all of my heart, I do believe. I genuinely think that the yogurt is worse. I think the yogurt incident is actually 10 times worse. Thank you, Woody Lord, for this soup, but I genuinely think it's worse than the fish and chips. Hi, Mitzi! The Pokemon, this punishment wheel, but it's only play Pokemon 10 times. It's not even accurate! I've totally played Pokemon games, like, once or twice. Okay, to be fair, Infinite Fusion is a fan game, and I only played, like, 3 hours of Emerald for a Nuzlocke, but it counts. Totally counts. Definitely counts. Hi, Mitzi! The punishment wheel is just force Sinthya to finish games over and over and over and over. And I scream in pain and terror. And I beg Strawny, I lay at her feet, I beg her, please, please, Mama, don't make me play a Pokemon game. But the cruel Scottish temptress does not care. She does not listen. I beg at Mumma's feet, please, Mumma, don't give me Pokemon correction. But instead she kicks me! Stronicules kicked me in the stomach until I got an ulcer. I can't believe she did that. How could Strony do this? Why would she do that? Is she evil? I can't believe Mumma would do this. We're gonna get Gen 3 on the fucking, the trend of like Strawny as like a nebulous entity. How could Strawny do this? We need to get Gen 3 on the meme of Strawny just being like everywhere. And she's like just this ominous, ever-present entity in the VAllure lore. Oh god, Grok, is this true? Yeah, how could women do this? I can't believe she'd do such a thing. I did start a separate Emerald playthrough after the Nuzlocke. I haven't touched that in a long time. I'm just weak. weak. I have to say I'm impressed with Cynthia's level of roleplay for being a toxic vampire. She's even eating her health out the window. It's true, I'm so devoted to the K-Fabe I gave myself an ulcer. Can I confess something? I kind of know why the ulcer happened, and it was definitely a user error. And I'm embarrassed to admit it was definitely my fault, and I'm really embarrassed.
Don't let her cuteness distract
it was
you from
one
the fact
time.
the only time she played Pokemon on
Oh,
stream
come on,
she
I only killed
Paddy in
one
cold
Pokemon.
blood.
Cruelly and unusually. It was just one time, come on. Come on, it was just one time. The curious member of the soup. Ah, come on, it was one time. Tell us, Cinny. Sunday morning, I wake up. I think to myself, I deserve, man, that 3-day debut, yawn, stretch, that 3-day debut, so tiring. Man, that was so much fun, but I'm so tired this morning, I'm gonna get a big cup of coffee. You ever heard of the straw that broke the camel's back? I took a sip, I'm like, my tummy hurts a little bit. But I cannot be dissuaded so easily. I took more sips, the burning. I took even more sips, hospital. And it was a combination of things. I don't think it gave me the ulcer, but I think it irritated it enough to start bleeding. It had to have already been there. There's no way one cup of coffee gave me an ulcer. There's literally no way. There's no way. There's no fucking way. It had to have, like, culminated over time, and that was just the last straw. That had to be the last straw. Because the doctor said the ulcer was a mix of stress and diet and existing health issues like gastritis and GERD, which I already have. So you did this to yourself. It was just the straw that broke the camel's back. I thought USAlings have Pepto. No Pepto helped. Oh, I was chugging Pepto. Oh, I was chugging Pepto-Bismol. I was chugging Tums, and it did not help. You ever had a Tum? Tums are delicious. They're little candy-flavored antacid tablets. This did not help. Vomiting blood. Hospital. Immediate need for hospital. Genuinely nothing I can do. Must go hospital. I try. And it was just the straw that broke the camel's back, so this was kind of my fault. Aggravated the ulcer with coffee, that's pretty normal. See? Hospital. Mildly hospital. It wasn't mold on the coffee. No. You misunderstand me. It wasn't mold. It was just too acidic for Tummy. Tummy could not handle anything else. Tummy was at its breaking point, and Tummy broke. Forever. So that was fun. This may have been mildly my fault. So now I don't drink coffee, now I have a delicious cup of tea, which is better for me. Yay! Hospital. 5 days in bed. Hospital. Forever. Not forever, but, you know, tummy hurt for a bit. Too long, too much. Why did you keep drinking it when it started to hurt? I'm not the brightest. And I really wanted it. Coffee creamer is expensive. I didn't want to waste it. Don't do this. Never let sunk cost fallacy make you continue to drink that evil cup of coffee. Do you understand me? Don't let it happen. You deserve better than that. Don't let this happen. This is asking why she keeps eating avocado. You don't know that I'm allergic. Sorry, wow. But you don't. You don't know that I'm allergic to avocado. It doesn't always make me feel weird. It's just sometimes. She's allergic to, but that doesn't make me have an ulcer. Those are unrelated. Totally. I have to pee. So yeah, this might have been slightly my fault, but it's okay. Sunk cost fallacy should be that you keep fucking going to the hospital. I'll stop. No more coffee for me. I'm on a coffee-free diet now. No more. I've had it too good for too long. You're definitely allergic to avocado. Only sometimes it gives me the impending doom. That's not all the time. That's an acceptable amount of doom to be impending. That's okay. That's okay. Stop making your life harder. Okay, I will. Yay. Known Cynthia weaknesses, ants, coffee, finishing video games. Is there another ant? Gotta do an ant check. No. Not that I can see. I think I'm free for now. Your masochism is causing you trouble, Sinthya. I know. You know, there's ants in the carpet, which is concerning because you don't see them until they're like squirming. And it freaks me out. And I was sitting on the floor yesterday, and an ant crawled onto my leg, and it was very, very frightening. I don't like ants at all. They scare me too much. Congrats to Dawn After Dark and so much a membership. Rub. Please take care of yourself, Dawn. And also thank you for 7 months. Last week has been me checking if you've been okay. Thank you for worrying about me. I'm much better now. Thank you for looking after me. Sinthya will be okay.
From Google, yes, allergies can trigger certain types of ulcers, specifically mouth, canker, sores and gastric, stomach, inflammation.
Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Well, I didn't know that. Well, the doctors didn't say anything about allergies, so maybe I'm in the clear. Thank you so much for the soup. Oh, I didn't know that. That's not good. Well, the doctors didn't say anything about that. Why do you have ants at your home? I'm not letting them in. They just come in. I did not know that could exacerbate allergies. That's not good. Oh dear, you see why we worry now? Yeah, I get it now. Oh god. Oh no, that's not good. That's okay. No, it's alright. This happens sometimes. It's okay, it builds character. It's good for me, it builds character. It's alright. It just makes life so much more interesting. You need a handler? Gen 3, you have to know that when you apply, you're gonna be my handler. Heaven knows I need one. Oh my god, I was fucking, speaking of ants, they're like looking at me. I'm not crazy. They're like, the ants are like observing me from the window. Cause I looked outside and there was an ant like crawling up the outside window, like looking for a way in. They're like observing me now. It's too scary. I can't deal with that. That's too scary. That's way too scary. I need Gen 3 is Cynthia's handlers, they're doomed. No, understand. I need at least one of Gen 3 has to be the dedicated ant killer. They're preparing to invade. One of you beautiful women out there have to be willing to kill the ants for me because they make a weird smell and I don't like it. The ants want to take care of me. That's what love bites are for. No. You're supposed to give me a sponge bath. You're supposed to change my bedpan. I don't want the ants to do it. Gross. That's the Magnus Archive set. The hive. The flesh hive.
What if the
Kill.
Gen 3 member assigned to supervise you is a werewolf?
No werewolves. Disgusting. Hate. Let me tell you how much I hate. I hate werewolves. They think they know everything and they're just dogs. So unfair. As a vampire, it's an ancient blood feud. You have to forgive me. I can't help myself. Disgusting. Thank you, Asmamani, for the soup. If there is a werewolf in Gen 3, we gotta fucking duke. We gotta duke it out. You better be ready to throw hands, sister. You better be ready to throw fucking hands. I'm very short. You're probably gonna win, but it's okay. Yeah, no, I don't care if they got that dog in them. No. No, I'm a vampire. My honor... Was it an ant? Better not have been. Oh god, no. This cannot transpire. Yeah. The vampire-werewolf rivalry. It's an existing blood feud. I just have to play into it as a vampire. It's funny to play into it.
On a lighter note, did you see the plush toy and 4K ping models costume made for all the VAllure girls? Want to know your reaction to them if that's
it was
okay?
so fucking cute. I feel so bad I wasn't able to use them for April Fools. It was so fucking cute. Quetzu Solscale, my beloved. That was so sweet of her. I saw that. That was so fucking sweet. Thank you, Rosa11, for the tip. That was so nice of her. I love Quetzu. I love Quetzu! I love Latinas! I fucking love Latinas! Shit, that was so nice of her. Yeah, it was a jelly cat too, wasn't it? That was so cute. Thank you, Quetzu. Quetzu, my beloved. That was so nice of her. Quetzu, my love! Hell yeah. Speaking of, I think I'm finally gonna complete my goal of collabs with every Gen 2 girl. Because now I'm getting, oh my god, I'm getting one in the works with Mara, I've done one with Ceru, I'm getting one in the works with Phyla, and now one in the works with Quetzu. Hell yeah. The ancient prophecy is fulfilled. Quetzu is a good egg. Quetzu, my beloved. We love our Latina. Simple as. Yay! Excellent. Yeah, the prophecy will be fulfilled. I'm also, as I've said before, I'm already working on like vague collab scripts for the next gen of girlies to welcome them in. So, I got you. Hey, I got you. Oh my god. The ants, don't say that. The ants had a few days of free exploration due to ulcer events. Who knows where they are? Don't say that. You don't know where they are. That's what's scary. You hear that, soul bites, you're winning? All soul bites do is win. It's crazy. I don't see any ants, but that's the point, isn't it? You never know where they're gonna be until it's too late. Now you got me paranoid, love bites. Now you're scaring me. I'm sure you have the sleeps one complete. Who can say? Well, who can say if I've already done sleeps? Who can say, really? Who can say? Who can fucking say? The ants have been scouting out. Don't say that. They have not been scouting out. They have not. I have to pee. You've been distracting me, you naughty. Okay, I'm gonna go for a Cindy refill and a water refill because I'm also running out. I can't believe it's been 2 hours already. Holy fuck, time flies. Just like ants sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Don't miss me too much. I am going to have a little Cindy refill. Okay, and when I am back, it's time to continue to yap our little hearts out. Okay, I'm gonna be. Thought it was an ant. Fuck, you got me paranoid. I'm gonna be right back, manifesting no ants when I return. Thank you. I'm gonna be right back. Rub. I'm not dead! I did not die in the bathroom! I was washing my hands really well. Excuse you. I was washing my hands masterfully, thank you. Thank you for the supers while I was away. Rub. Thank you, Asmamani. Thank you, Rambo. Thank you, Chainbreaker, Haroldfield. Thank you, Chris Morton. Thank you, Zig. And thank you, Pope Raphael. Rub. Did you dry them with a towel? I have a shirt. It's good enough. I have a shirt, don't I? That's what the shirt is. That's what the point of the shirt is for various washings and things. Hiyo, Shinny. Hiyo. Did you do it for? Yes, I washed my hands for 20 seconds. You have no faith in me. God. I know. Okay, I should use a towel, but I need to do laundry. It smells a little strange. I don't know. I might be in dire need of laundry services. I hope one of Gen 3 is a maid, because heaven knows I need a beautiful woman to do my laundry, please. I beg of thee. I beg of thee. Oi.
What if you met up with the werewolf girl and set aside your differences and made you up with her?
What are you saying? Hey! That's for you to do, not me. Think you're your sentiment for this, but no! My lips are for love bites only! I've devised a special strain of Sinthya disease that only the love bites are immune to. And if anyone else tries to kiss me, they'll die. Real and true.
Have some gosh darn faith, Dutch van der Lind.
Yeah, have some faith in me. I know. Listen. I didn't fall in, and I washed my hands, and I wiped really well. And maybe I didn't use the towel. But that's what a shirt is for. Thank you so much for the super rub. If we get a werewolf in Gen 3, I do have to make like a vampire and werewolf fight over you ASMR. I have to. There's no other way. Oh god. Yeah, this is for love bites only. I can't believe werewolves, they're stealing our germs. I think a werewolf girl would be funny for the blood feud aspect. I think that would be really fun. I don't know. That would be fun. I look forward to whoever arrives in Gen 3. I need handlers. It would be Twilight ASMR silly. Should I watch Twilight? I mean, as a vampire, I probably should, but it's just not very good. No toxin would stop me from kissing Sinthya. Well, if you're a love bite, you got nothing to worry about. No, it's so ass. I think there was a point during quarantine, many moons ago, I tried to do like a Twilight movie marathon and I gave up like 20 minutes into the first movie because it was buns. It was so buns. I don't believe you haven't watched Twilight. Okay, I watched like 20 minutes of the first movie, but that's not watching it. That's totally different. Do you sparkle? I mean, I'm very pale, so kind of. I am deliriously pale, so I could metaphorically, theoretically sparkle in the sunlight, but what's it to ya? What's it to ya? It's like a so bad it's good movie? Mm.
No ants ward spell. There shall be no ants in Sinthya's room. This spell I'm casting forbids it.
You need to do Latin chanting. That's the only thing ants respond to. That's the only language an ant can speak. Thank you, Dovebite, for the tip. Thank you for the spell against ants. Heaven knows that I need it. Heaven knows I can really use the anti-ant spell. I swear to God, I've been cleaning up the corpses. I've been spraying Febreze. I've been using Windex. I've been using ant traps. They just like me so much. They just can't get enough of that delicious Sinthya flesh. God, I hate ants. I have so many ant traps and I've been cleaning. I really have. I swear that I have.
In 3rd grade I was forced into a Twilight marathon.
Oh god. What fucking grade? I need to do some quick research. I gotta see what grade I was in when Twilight, like, the movies came out. Thank you, girl, for this too, but when did the Twilight movies release? What grade was I in? What fucking year was this? It was 2008? I need to do some quick math. Hold on. Oh my god. I can't do basic math. I don't think I would have even been in... No, it was 2008, yeah? Damn. Can't believe it was so long ago. What if Gen 3 has an ant girl? Would you kiss her proboscis gently and let her antennas feel all over you? Hold on, I need to do some quick math. I would have been a real baby. I wouldn't have even been in 6th grade. I would have been in like kindergarten. Oh my god. Jeez, but I remember when the Twilight hate was going on still. I was on the internet when the hate train was still going, and I fucking hated Twilight because I was a deeply impressionable youth, and I'm like, yeah, this sucks. Had I read the books or watched the movies? No. But I just trusted people, you know? I would caress her stingling. Man, come on. Ants have mandibles? Okay, would you let an ant girl bite you with her mandibles? Please say yes. No reason. I've read some dojins there. Okay, then you know there's better bug girls out there. There's moths, there's centipedes, there's cockroaches, grasshoppers, spiders. There's so many better options. Ant girls are like the lowest in the pecking order. It's crazy. If you want a bug wife, that's like the worst thing. Worst choice. That ant girl ain't surviving the night. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Mandibles maybe softly. Okay. New hypothetical. What if everything about me was the same, but I was an ant girl? Imagine if everything about me was the same, but I was like an ant Sinthya. Like I was just an ant. Would you still love me if I was an ant? Please say yes. Please. Please say you'd still love me if I was like completely the same, but I was just an ant. You know what I mean. Squishes me. No. No squishing. If you squish me, I'll release a disgusting acid smell. You should know that. Maybe? Who's ant? But I'm... We would love you. Aww. Aww. This is like the invincible bug planet. We can finally be bees. This is good news. I would put you in a terrarium so you'd have a home. Aww. That's so sweet. You would put me in a terrarium? Would you give me dirt and like rocks and sticks for enrichment? Aw, that's so cute. You put me in a terrarium. Would you give me little bugs to eat? And lots of moss and dirt and mud? And little, like, what do ants eat? Little leaves for consumption? Aww.
Couldn't be you. Ants can lift
Oi.
10 to 50 times their own body weight and you go to the hospital after standing up for 3 hours.
Oh, okay, we'll see. See, the thing is, if I was an ant, I wouldn't be so weak.
See? Come on.
The curious summit were the soup. But no, listen. If I was an ant, I would be stronger and more powerful than ever before. Shots fired. I'm gonna get you first. You get eaten first. That's it. You get eaten first. That's it. Look what you've done. Now you get eaten. You did this to yourself. You've no one to blame but yourself. Now sit still. I have to consume you now. Okay, sit still. I have to eat you. Okay, look what you did. Look what you did. Rude! Shots fired. God, what did I ever do to you? I'm nice. I'm nice, the gentle queen. Definitely my real name. I'm nice, the good queen. Come on. I'm gonna eat you starting from the feet so you can feel all of it. I'm gonna start at the feet first. I'm gonna make my way up, quite like an ant. And I'm gonna eat you little by little. Okay? Okay. Yay. So cute. You and your love for monster girls. Keep going? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? My plan is coming to fruition. I'm gonna get you. Oh no, it takes away my thingy. I wanted to have my thingy out and scare you.
Would give you sugary syrups that you can bring back and store in your labyrinth through brew brub.
That sounds so joyous. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you, Bill Raphael, for the super. Well, doesn't that just sound beautiful? Wow. Yeah, from ant to anteater. I can't, oh, I can do both. Yay. See, I figured it out. So smart. So smart. I just step away for a minute and Cynthia's eating someone other than me. Do you want to be consumed from the feet up? I'm sorry, do you want to be my dinner? My dinner? You want to be my dinner? Did you clean your 200 gigabyte download clutter? You want to know something? You want to know something? I got a fucking program to see what was wrong with my computer. It's called like, it's like a resizer. And it said that I still had files from like Hoyoverse games I downloaded once and played once and then uninstalled. It still had the fucking files left over on my PC. Hoyoverse, I'll never forgive you. You want me to eat you? You want me to start from the toes up and consume you? I'm on to you. Is it tree size? It is. It is, to clean up my PC. And it said I still had fucking game files left over from games I played like 3 years ago. Bullshit. No, I didn't. Crazy, right? I'm still working on cleaning up. Let's see how much storage I have right now, actually. And then I'll get back to consuming you slowly. Let me see how much storage I have. Oh. 201 gigabytes free. That's better. That's better. That's better. She deleted the files but didn't clear the recycling bin. Wait. Oh my god. Let me empty that real quick. The recycling bin is now cleaned. Yay! Oh wow. It didn't give me any gigabytes back, so whatever. Whatever. It's fine. Gen 3, please! I need a handler. Okay, you gotta cut me some slack here. My first computer was a Mac. You gotta understand. I'm like, I have like a fucking computer handicap because my first computer was a Mac. Bear with me now. Think you're yourself maybe this too, but to this day I'm getting used to a Windows. I grew up on Mac products, okay? All my past computers were Macs. That explains it. Leave me be. No, I liked my Mac. I thought it was fine. I thought it was easy to find files. No, I couldn't run any games. But whatever. Whatever, man. How dare you? I liked my Mac. It was a fine computer. Whatever. Cursed to use a Mac from childhood. Gen 3 will have the first VAllure Mac user. I guarantee. Oh, come on.
Steve Jobs, I will never forgive you.
I was told that Macs are way more secure than Windows, or that might have been a lie. Thank you some money for the soup. But no, I was told that Macs are more secure than Windows, and you have less risk of getting viruses, and it's more secure, and it runs faster, and it's better optimized. I might be wrong.
Gen 3 needs a tech bro wife for Sinthya IT purposes.
Gen 3 needs at least one woman good at computers, because holy shit. It's not me. Not me. Thank you so much for the soup. Gen 3 applicants, can you please make sure you are IT certified before applying? Oh my god, they're more secure because people use it less, so there's less viruses. That cannot be. That's not the actual reason, is it? It just can't be. Codename Gears is there for a reason. Codename Clanker, please help me. I need a tech support now. Is that actually the reason? Oh no. Every day I find new problems. No, you're lying to me. I'm gonna eat you for that one. My Mac served me well. It was so good at holding my files. It was so good at not crashing sometimes. It was so good at file directories. How dare you? That was a fine computer. And now I'm gonna eat you. And now I have to eat you for that, love bites. Everybody stay still. I'm gonna consume you. That's it. You've had it too good for too long. You were spoiled by your Mac. Yes, I was. Files were so easy to find. Now on Windows, I can't find anything. Oh no, don't eat us.
The only people who like Macs are stuffy old English teachers and collectors. The only Mac I like is Mac no cheese with bacon.
My high school only used Apple. I'm so sorry. Okay, hold on. I gotta get rid of, let me put my tongue away. My high school only used Apple. That was bad. That was rough. Thank you, Buddy Lord, for this soup. But yeah, okay, that might track. Of the many strange, excuse me, things that happen at my school. Also, no cheese. It's not a burger then with no cheese. What do you mean you have your fucking mac with no cheese? Why not? I'll force feed you cheese. There's nothing you can do. Your high school is in hell. Yeah. Yes. Yes, it is. They only used apple. Your school was rich. I think it was like a program for like disadvantaged youths. I'm pretty sure it was like a donation to the school because my school was not nice. It was bad. It was rough. It was bad. It was in a very rough neighborhood. It was very scary. People got dumped all the time. Yeah, getting jumped for fake Gucci belts. Hell minefield. Ooh.
If you're still interested in giving Monster Hunter a go, the games and their expansions are on sale right now.
I'm always in the market for new games. I missed a lot of the Steam sale because I was sick in bed and I feel really bad about it. Thank you, Team Bigger Hairfield. Oh my god, thank you for letting me know. I will take a gander. Ooh la la, ooh la la. And Dino Crisis. Bye, bye, bye! Oh my god, Dino, I'm gonna make sure that I can remember this. Thank you. Ooh la la, ooh la la. Yeah, games go on sale often, to be fair. It's not a rare thing. Yeah, it's not a rare thing, to be honest. There's sales all the time. I'll get another one. It's not a big deal. Yeah, buy! Buy now! I will look into it. Yeah, my high school was hell. I don't think there's a surprise why I turned out the way that I did. It's the spring sale. Maybe it's still going. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I was bedridden for a little bit.
Program for disadvantaged youths and they give them max to put them in a deeper disadvantage, leading to VTubers profiting off humiliation pipeline.
Yeah, as if life wasn't hard enough in high school, now we gotta use Apple computers and Macs for everything. That was rough. That was bad. We didn't have like proper mice. We had Bluetooth mice and Bluetooth keyboards, so that was a nightmare too. What a nightmare. As if life isn't hard enough. Thank you for the super. As if life is not hard enough. Yeah, this was just set us up to make us VTubers and make us utterly humiliated by everything. And yet, I was used to it because I used a Mac. I was used to that kind of computer. I was the only one at an advantage because I was a little freak. And so I was able to navigate those halls where people got beaten with Gucci belts better than anyone else. What's wrong with a wireless mouse? You gotta consider, this was like public use computers. Public use for the general student populace. And it's Bluetooth. And these things are getting like thrown across the room. They're getting stolen quite often.
2010s Bluetooth keyboards and mice vomits cutely.
Yeah, it was not great. It was definitely not great. Thank you for the super. Yep, it was Apple computers and 2010s Bluetooth keyboards and mice too. Very cool. Wireless. Free use. Great. Awesome. And you know what? These computers, you know what room these computers are for? We may say Sinthya, English class Sinthya, computer lab, art. Art class. Art class where, yes, you do use products. You use paint. You use clay. You use fabrics. You use textiles. So this room with all the expensive computers and wireless devices is in the same room students are actively using, like paint. So the fucking keyboards and shit were covered in paint and clay and glue. It was bad. It was not fun. Every day I'm glad I'm not in high school anymore because what a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare from every angle. You ever think your life is bad, at least you're not in high school anymore. Always count your blessings. Amen. That's stupid. Yeah, it was not a particularly bright school. Definitely not. No better combo than expensive computers and paint. And it was run by a teacher. God bless her soul. She was a okay teacher, but she was one of those teachers that was always pregnant. You know the type. You've had teachers like this. She was one of those teachers that was always pregnant, so she was barely ever there. So we'd always have substitutes and just nothing got done. So it's like a fucking triple whammy. Teacher who's never there. Expensive computers and Bluetooth. Paints, glue, and textiles. Not good. Chaos. utter fucking chaos. I know you guys had to have one of those teachers that was always fucking pregnant. Like, all the... Free use teacher, too. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Apparently so. Like, shit. Apparently so. Yikes. Yeah, apparently so. For use teacher, I guess. God. No, she was like always pregnant, like all the time. She'd stop being pregnant, she would give birth, you know, as one does. And then she'd be pregnant again, like a week later. Like as soon as you could get pregnant again, she was fucking pregnant again. Like, she was pregnant all the time. She was pregnant like 5 times or more when I was in school. It was bad. Oh my god. Just like pregnant at every given opportunity. Not teaching school. Certainly not. You know, I will give her credit. She was one of the teachers that would always break up fights. So she was like, not only heavily pregnant, but like stopping kids from fighting. All the time. Like constantly. Constantly breaking up fights. Walking respawn machine. She was kind of a badass, I don't know. Oh my god. Was she the one who fell on the stairs? I think she was! Yeah, I think she was the one who was fucking fell on the stairs. She was fine, by the way. Baby was fine. My teacher was not harmed by the senior prank where the seniors covered fucking the stairs with baby oil. She was fine. But holy shit. Yeah, this was hell school. This was not high school, this was hell. This was the fucking trials and tribulations. This was not a school, this was the Thunderdome. This was Hunger Games. This was you go to school and survive. And I think that makes sense why I'm crazy now. I think that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I think it was the same teacher, so she was a trooper. For getting through all of that shit. Shout out my fucking high school art teacher. Maybe came out a bit goofy, but he's okay. No, she was fine, baby was fine. It was all fine, but like, oh my god. Yeah, objective survive. Genuinely, that's what it felt like. Just objective survive every single day. I would quit. Oh yeah, a lot of teachers quit in my time. My school had a very big turnover of teachers. You know, because of the constant violence. How you made it out at a whopping 4 feet tall as a mister? I'm 5 feet tall. Why is your high school a PvP enabled zone? Builds character, I guess. Shit, I guess it builds character. I don't know. I guess that's why I am the way that I am. The kids should have faced criminal charge for that prank. Oh, there was already plenty of criminal charges happening at my school, what with all the threats. What with the constant barrage of threats. Pretty great, fun, awesome, constantly. There was already enough going on. They probably got charged with something, but there was already enough violence. There's already enough gang activity. Shooting threats, other threats, all kinds of stuff. Fun times! And now I'm like hardened mentally. Now I'm just now I don't know, I feel hardened in life. God. One of my business apparently teachers got fired because she went on Facebook and crashed out at colleagues and students. Holy shit! I've had teachers get in trouble for yelling at students and calling them stupid before, so that makes sense. That makes sense. And now I'm a VTuber. How tragic. How tragic. Yeah, many plentiful threats were had. But hey, I'm normal now. Nothing gets you ready for the real world like a really shitty high school experience, truly. Nothing gets you ready like that. And now I'm normal. Yay, but it's okay. She taught me about art. She taught me about graphic design. And lots of other things. And I'm a VTuber, so, you know. Very cool. Yeah, sane and normal. Cynthia's a based VTuber. Based and VTuber build. Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm normal. As you can tell, I'm deeply well adjusted and my psyche is not shattered in the slightest at what I have witnessed. She taught me about breeding. That's... What, because she was always pregnant? Sure, I guess so. Maybe. I suppose. Why not? Let's add that to the lore. Okay. Yeah, I'm normal Thea and normal Queen. I'm very normal. I'm well adjusted. There's nothing at all wrong with me. I'm the average citizen. I am normal. And I have never done anything weird or wrong in my life. Yep. Sure, why not? Why does my water taste like that? Hold on, time for the sniff check. Ooh. Ooh. I need to wash my... Why do you smell like that? I need to wash my water bottle soon. It's getting rough. You might say, Cynthia, after your most recent health scare, you're not washing your water bottle? Well, I was busy. Let me look inside of it. It doesn't look that bad. That's... Ooh. Ew. That's okay. This happens sometimes. Okay, don't sniff too deeply now. Oh dear. Please clean. I will. Oh no. I will do that. Listen, I've been knocked on my ass for like a week, okay? I'm gonna clean it. Does it smell like vegetation? Yes. Yes, that smell, doesn't it? Don't give us another scare. I'm not going to. I'll clean my water bottle after stream. It's okay. It's okay. It shouldn't happen at all. Get a filter? I don't know how to find a water bottle with a filter.
Somehow her water is expired. She yearns for mold.
I don't yearn for it. It follows me. I was marked by Nurgle and now this is just what I have to deal with, okay?
I remember playing Halo CE in class on the school computer. The students secretly hid the game files in the local H drive. I was the best in multiplayer in my school.
No, my school was smart. It put like locks on the network for various browsers and wouldn't let you access like games or anything. So I had to find like an extra browser to download through like the fucking Google Play Store. And I had to teach, like all my classmates had like jailbreak the computer essentially to get past all of the all the restrictions. I expect there were much less back in the day, but with me, nah. Esports school. Did my school have a fucking I think my school actually had an esports league. That is tragic. Thank you, Booty Lord, for the soup. Wow, that uncovered a memory. I forgot about that. And thank you, Oreo Summit. My water's not expired. I got it from the faucet. It's fine. Oh my god. Sometimes I feel like I missed out by being homeschooled. And then I watched Cindy's stream. No, you just missed out on heartaches. Lots of pain, lots of heartaches. I forgot that my school had an esports team. That's embarrassing. On top of it all. No. See, not only is there gang violence, constantly pregnant teachers, fights in the hallways, bomb and shooting threats, not only that, we got an esports league. As if life was not fucking hard enough. As if life isn't hard enough. I wish I could have grown up at the time you could have just played, like, Halo on your computer. That sounds so fun. Oh man. How does a school esports team even work? Well, there's like after school clubs and stuff, yeah? Like, the after school hours, say for example from like 3 to 5 or something, you can just go to a classroom and play esports, I suppose. Oh, wow. Oh, God. Just a burning memory. I don't even know what game it was, I'm gonna be honest. Because I was at that point, not only am I uninterested in extracurricular activities, I was not much of a gamer, so this was not at all of interest to me. We had an official esports team at my college, but that's a little bit different. Yeah, that's like professional at that point. You're adults at that point, that's professional. That is true professional esporting. Bunch of high schoolers? I don't think so. I don't know. Oh, come on.
Tell the newer Love Bites what site you got banned.
Okay, listen. It was one time. Oh, I was falling off.
Mine had teachers on the cams like FNAF.
Like watching you? Terrifying. I don't know if we even had like a security. We had a bunch of security guards at my school, but I don't know if we had like a fucking Five Nights at Freddy's security cam set up. That may have helped with things. Thank you, Eno Incognito, for the soup. Thank you, Crowd, for the soup. Okay, listen. I may or may not have gotten a website banned on my school's Wi-Fi. It may or may not have been a fanfiction site. I was like a fucking teenager. I was like a preteen. You gotta forgive me. I was like 13 or 14, whatever. I may or may not have gotten a fanfiction website banned on the school Wi-Fi because it wasn't even weird stuff either. You gotta believe me. It wasn't even like weird, like saucy material. It was just like an expansion of the story, genuinely. I know that sounds totally fake. But it really wasn't that weird.
Real ones remember and played cool math
Ah. Oh man, I fucking love the Papa's games, yeah? I think the Papa's Burgeria was my favorite. I also liked Papa's Sushiria, but I wasn't very good at it. Oh my god, and Run! You remember Run on Cool Math Games? That was so fun. Thank you, Bloody for the super. That was so much fun! Oh my god! I forgot about that. Cool Math Games stream when? Okay, but listen, it wasn't even like weird, like adult fanfic or anything. It was fully it was normal fanfiction, which I know is crazy coming from me. I know that is wild coming from me. Papa's Game stream when? I think they have it on Steam now. Maybe so, maybe so. But no, it was just normal fanfic. And then I came to school the next day, and I'm like, hey, why is my fanfiction website banned? Where did it go? Why would you ban it? Why would you ban it? It wasn't PG-13, yeah, it was just a normal expansion of a story. I was reading normal fanfic. Okay, Sinthya, we believe you. No, I'm being so serious too. And I'm being so serious that it was just a normal website for once. Please. Please believe me. You have to believe me on this one. Was it JoJo? No. You will never know what it was because I'm embarrassed about it. It was normal fanfiction. See how I'm using a calm, easy tone with you? See how I'm using a nice, calm, easy tone?
B cubed, my beloved.
Oh, I don't think I know about that one. Let me take a gander. Ooh. I don't think I played that one. Oh, I gotta get back on Cool Math Games. You make me feel like I'm missing out. Thank you, Incognito, for this soup. I never played that one. I was too fond of like I was too fond of the Papa's Games and Run. Those are my favorites. No, I'm using a nice calm voice to show you I'm serious.
Was it more Barrel X Amnesia Monster?
No. This is a conflation of two Sinthya life events. No. The Amnesia the Dark Descent fan works by me was just a nice pure thing. Later on, there was other media that wasn't. But listen, this was pure, this was nice, it was family friendly. Come on. Thank you for the soup. It was the classic, like, you know when you're a kid and you self-insert because you want to go on adventures with your favorite characters? That's what it was. That's all it was. I was just like, damn, I love Amnesia the Dark Descent. I want to be best friends with all the characters and go on wacky adventures in the mansion. It'd be awesome. Whatever. Whatever. I'm shy. I'm just shy. Can you forgive me? I'm just shy. I'm shy. It was My Little Pony. Maybe. Again, it was perfectly wholesome. Again, it was perfectly wholesome. There's nothing wrong with reading My Little Pony fanfiction as long as it's wholesome and family friendly. For someone, oh shush. For someone doing normal things, you sure do filibuster like a parliamentary politician. I'm not filibustering. This might be filibustering. I might be filibustering. Shush. You're not supposed to know about filibustering. Whatever. Oh, come on! It was unrelated. These were...
Somehow I don't believe the girl who draws
These were
porn
two
in school.
unrelated events. I know it's hard to believe, but these were unrelated events. My Little Pony to me is a nice, pure, wholesome show. I dare not. Thank you, Bloody Lord, for the soup. But no, I was cute, and I was wholesome, and I appreciated My Little Pony as an art form, damn it. You gotta believe me on that one. I know I'm a freak and everything, but, you know, I had some wits about me. I was like a kid, whatever. I was just having a grand old time. I was just like, damn, what would it, what would it be like if these characters were friends? What if this storyline happened? Come on. You're not supposed to know about those.
Was it Filmfiction or Equestria Daily?
Brony spotted! It wasn't either, it was Archive of Our Own. It wasn't either. Both of those would make sense, yeah. No, but no. How do you know about that? How do you know about that? Love Bite? I'm putting the spotlight on you, Love Bite. Would you like to tell us all the Clash something? Thank you, Kuna Nahana, for the soup. Would you like to tell us all something? I have read fan fictions on FimFiction, though.
What was the plot?
Okay, this was during my creepypasta phase. You're embarrassing me! The Curious Summer for the soup. But okay, this was also during my hyper edgy creepypasta phase, as every fucking preteen to teenager has, okay? It may have been, you know, vaguely My Little Pony creepypasta adjacent. Whatever, it's cringe, it's what... She's dodging the questions. She's reaching! No, it's just embarrassing. It's just cringe. I'm embarrassed.
Rarity
crazy how
best
right you
pony
are.
BTW.
No, I hated Rarity as a kid, but now I understand the truth is that Rarity is the best. Thank you, some money for the soup. It was definitely Cupcakes. I don't know if Cupcakes was ever put on AO3. I don't really remember. It was many, many moons ago, but it was definitely a fucking My Little Pony creepypasta adjacent. I already told the Cupcake story. I already told that fucking humiliation ritual of a story. Yeah, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Speak of the devil.
Tell everyone about the Cupcakes camp story.
Oh, what? You mean my story where I completely socially isolated myself at summer camp as a kid? Because I told the Cupcakes creepypasta in visceral detail to all of my cabin mates, and they were all deeply horrified, and the camp counselor said, okay, don't do that. Yeah, that story? Yeah. Thank you, Buddy Lord, for the soup, but that was embarrassing. I did not have friends at summer camp because of the way that I was, and I don't think that helped very much at all. I don't think that helped.
Was it Fallout Equestria?
I've never read Fallout Equestria, but I kind of want to. No true
That's
serum!
it. Hold her down. Get the truth serum.
No true serum needed. And you couldn't Hana, goddammit. It was not.
Should you bring up the Nicktoons morning fanfic?
It was what? I tell you these things one fucking time and you don't let me forget it, huh? Thank you, Roger 11 for the soup. Do I have to talk about this every day? Thank you, Area Summit. I don't need a true serum. Thank you, Booty Lord. I've told the Cupcakes camp story so many times. The Nicktoons morning story was just once. It was just one occurrence. It was just one time. It was so fucking embarrassing. It's not even bad, it's just deeply, deeply embarrassing. I'm sure you were all kids once, right? You didn't just spawn. I'm sure you were- shut up. I'm sure- shut up. And you were a kid, and you self-inserted because you wanted your, your favorite fictional cartoon characters to be friends with you. I did that, except I wanted them to mourn me at my funeral. I wrote a fan fiction where my favorite Nicktoons characters went to my funeral. I don't know why I couldn't have had like a normal one. It was, oh my god, it was SpongeBob, but I wouldn't call it fan fiction. It was like a short story. I wrote it in like a journal of mine, and it was like SpongeBob, but I called SpongeBob Sponge, because I guess we're on a first name basis. It was like SpongeBob, Danny Phantom, and Timmy Turner, I think. Whatever! You're just jealous because you're not on a first name basis for SpongeBob SquarePants. Whatever! I was like 7. Whatever, you're telling me this isn't a common occurrence? Having a fucking wish fulfillment fantasy, your favorite cartoon character is going to your funeral? You don't know him like that! Come on, man. Oh yeah, tell that to like 7-year-old Cynthia. I was #1 SpongeBob fan. It's so embarrassing. Because I couldn't explain why I did that. I guess I needed more attention as a kid. I don't know. Maybe I wasn't given enough love. Maybe that's why. And they all went to my funeral, and there was like an extended segment of them crying about me being dead and wishing I was still alive. Wishing that I was still in the land of the living. But I was dead. You know? What can you do? Again, I don't know what prompted this, but come on. Sorry. I come back after a week of pain and your humiliation are trolling me. SMH. You get it looks like your model's having a stroke. I'm having a stroke because of this conversation. Now instead I have love bites. And that's better. Parasocial with SpongeBob is crazy. You're telling me you didn't want SpongeBob SquarePants to be your best friend as a Litlin? Come on. Come on. Come on. You can't lie to me. You can't lie to me. I know what you are. You definitely watch cartoons and were like, damn, I wish I had friends. I know I did. I know. SpongeBob SquarePants. Oh my god. No, I can't say I did. Lies.
She's dodging the MLP fanfic breakdown she started.
It wasn't a breakdown. I read My Little Pony creepypasta fanfiction on the school Wi-Fi and it got banned. Whatever. It was a one time. It wasn't, I guess you would call it, it wasn't family friendly, but it wasn't like smutty. It was just like violent and gory. Maybe that's why it got banned. I'm seeing the error of my ways like a decade too late. Oh shit, do you think that's why it got banned? Oh no. Oops. Whoops. What kind of fanfiction was it? It was just creepypasta. What was it about? I don't remember. It was a decade ago. If not longer. I don't know. Something. I think Rarity was in it. I don't remember exactly. That's probably why it got banned, yeah. Oh dear. That's probably it, yeah. Whoops. Yeah, probably deemed inappropriate. My bad. My bad. Did I ever have imaginary friends? Yes, but I can't. This is like too much. Parliamentia filibustering. I'm not fucking filibustering. Okay, I might be mildly filibustering. I did have an imaginary friend growing up, but it's too weird to talk about. It's weird. It's really, and I can't explain why I did it. Because it's just points to a shattered psyche. So no, I mustn't. It's not even like embarrassing. It's just like, why did you do that, Sinthya? Why? I don't understand. But you are the way you are. Yay!
First time tuning in and gotta say I love the energy. Both you and chat are hilarious and the lore is immaculate.
Thank you! Dude, I try. I don't know why these things happen to me, these like IRL stories. It's just, I don't know. I was meant to be a court jester in another life, I guess. Thank you, Mr. Caviar, for the soup. I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. Rub, rub, rub. Yeah, wild first impression. My imaginary friend was PewDiePie, wasn't it? That was one of them! But no, it's worse. I had an imaginary friend when I was younger, and I genuinely don't know how to explain this, because there was no precedent for me having thought this. She auditioned too soon for the Gen 3 clown model. I would have done so good as the clown, but I'm happy to be here. Okay, so the imaginary friend. Yeah, no, every little kid had like a YouTuber as an imaginary friend at one point. I didn't have friends. I didn't have fucking friends as a kid, okay? I had no friends. I had to fucking make up friends, okay? Clown outfit on Sinthya when? Don't give me ideas. Cynthia's sponge. The sponge is embarrassing. And a mystery man? No. The mystery imaginary friend. I made her up in my head. She was like a red-haired girl my age at the time, right? I decided her name was Virginia. And I decided that she was my mom's dead kid. She was my dead sister who was never born. So, okay. Great. Why? Yeah, my imaginary friend, you mean my dead sister who never got born? I don't know. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know either. I don't know what prompted this, but alright. I was like, yeah, she died in childbirth. And she's my dead sister. This never happened, by the way. Like, this, I don't think this ever happened. But no. Little kid Cindy were like, yeah, my imaginary friend is the ghost of my sister who died in childbirth. This never happened. This never happened. So, I don't know. Kids do weird shit. What can I say? Kids do really, really weird things. When I was a kid, I thought I was a vampire, and I would hang off the bars of my bed, and it would give me a terrible head rush, because I thought I had to sleep like a vampire. So, you know, imaginary sister is normal, but the rest is fucking weird. Yeah, I don't know where that came from.
My imaginary friend was a two-eyed Mikozuski.
See, that's way better. That's way funnier. That's way funnier. It makes more sense than whatever the hell I was getting up to. Thank you, Carl, for the soup. Oh god, but vampires sleep laying down? No, like a bat. I had to be laying like a bat. I thought I was a vampire as a kid. I would watch like, my god, the lore goes deep today. I would watch like YouTube hypnosis subliminals turn into a vampire spell. Spells to turn into vampires. And I would recite these spells and be like, oh my god, I'm a vampire. And I really did believe it. You know? I could go out in the sun, but I'm like, oh, well, I guess, the sun allergy just takes time to kick in. Yeah, me and my blood orbs. Yeah, and I would eat tomatoes and suck out the juices of the tomato and say, this is my blood orb. I'm drinking the blood from this orb, and it was just a tomato. So I think, you know, Cynthia's, yeah, now look at me. Now I'm a vampire all day, every day. Beautiful. Nick the Caves Queen. I'm a vampire. I'm a vampire. Congrats on it working, Cynthia. Yeah, the spell worked, clearly. Clearly the spell worked. Look at me now. Oh, wow. Adventure Time as a vampire lore. Yeah, I liked Adventure Time as a kid. That's probably where it came from. I was born to be Cynthia Sanguine. You merely adopted her. Living the dream, baby. Yeah, very fitting casting then in VAllure, as I lived my life as a real vampire for way too long. And now I'm the vampire, yeah. I did that too as a kid. See? Everybody wanted to be a vampire, not just me. Everybody wanted to be a vampire as a kid. It's like isn't that the most common, like, fantasy as a kid? You want to be a vampire? I wanted to be a vampire.
Vampire cover when?
Wait, well, you gotta be more specific, like the Vocaloid song? I can't hit those notes. You think too highly of me. Thank you, money for the soup. I wanted to actually do a cover of that song when I was younger. Oh god. When I was younger, I wanted to do a cover of the Vocaloid song Vampire. I think it's by Deco27, and it was really, really bad.
Sinthya casually coming up with psychological horror movie / game concepts that would work if she pitched it as anything other than a humiliation ritual.
Yeah, I think that very much explains why I am the way that I am. I'm pitching these I'm pitching these things as, oh, an embarrassing story that happened that one time, but this could easily be horrific psychological horror, psychological thrillers. It's just like the story of my life. And curious sentiment for the soup. It's like, yeah, I got an ulcer and was coughing up blood, and I had a dead imaginary sister as a kid, and I tried to turn into a vampire and wanted to drink blood. Normal things. Normal. My last, I don't remember if it was my direct last therapist, but the one therapist I was going to where things got better, her practice dissolved. It stopped existing. So I stopped going to therapy. Yes.
Clatuberada Nicto.
Should I play Vampire the Masquerade? Is it about that time? Thank you, Rasnuts, for the soup. Oh no, wait, that's the day the earth stood still. Oh, whoa, no, no evil chanting, please. It's not time for evil chanting, please. I can't take any evil chanting, please. Please. Life is hard enough, I don't need evil chants as well. You should play it. And I thought Evil Dead's the movie, yeah? Ooh, just not the new one. I've heard, wasn't it Shivi that got a refund for the new Vampire the Masquerade because she hated it so much? Cogito ergo sum, I am! Wasn't it Shivi? She hated the new Vampire Masquerade so much she got a refund like 5 minutes in. God damn. I've heard good things about the previous installments, though. I've heard pretty good things. Maybe I will. You know, I'm a vampire. It's about time. New one's bad. I'll trust you on that one. I'm not a very heavy gamer, as you know very obviously. So I know most of my gaming news either from you, Love Bites, or my corpo mates whenever they crash out at video games.
If you play VTM Bloodlines, you will have to get the fan patches. It is broken otherwise. You need to mod it.
Yeah, the old Bethesda special, I see. Thank you, Ethan Rogers, for this super. To be fair, I do play all my Fallout games unmodded. I've just come to accept the broken game. How broken are we talking here? Like unlaunchable broken? I don't know. I have a lot of hours in New Vegas. It is a horrifically broken game. Oh yeah, I know it's not Bethesda. You know, it's just the old Bethesda coat of paint. You know what I mean? Are we talking like you can't launch the game bad? I don't know, when it comes to games like New Vegas, I've just gotten used to the bugs. It's part of the charm points. It's part of its charm. Wasn't there, it's like unfinished and non-functional? Oh god. Maybe if I play it, I'll patch it then. Yeah, I'm used to Fallout already having so many fun bugs and quirks. But if it's unplayable, that's just not fun. I'll patch it. Wasn't there a game recently that was like, okay, maybe it was BioShock, it was like a remake of a popular existing game, and there was like a huge security hole in it that basically doxed you if you got the game or like leaked your information. Wasn't that BioShock, or am I just wrong? I can't remember which one it was. But it was semi-recent.
I see you enjoy stubbing your toe since you play Bethesda games unmodded.
See, the spirit of New Vegas is gambling. I fucking love gambling every time I enter a loading screen to gamble if my game will crash or not. Beautiful! Yay! Yep. I'm gonna do another New Vegas run pretty soon. It's been long enough. Thank you, Mr. Caviar, for the super rub. I love unmodded Fallout games. Woohoo! Just the way the devs intended. Was it not BioShock? I swear it was. BioShock's remakes are too old. I swear this was in the past year. There was like a popular game that had like, it was like popular back in the day, and then it had like new installments that were known to be shitty, and then it had a release that had a huge security hole. I don't remember what game it was, but this was within like the last year. Yay! Let's go gambling! But yeah, I'm gonna do another Fallout run pretty soon, because it has been more than long enough. Yay! Was it Borderlands? It was something like that. Shit, it might have been Borderlands. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? No, literally. Do you have any idea how little that narrows it down? Was it fucking Borderlands? Borderlands 2, maybe? No, it wasn't Helldivers. No. I can think of Fallout 76 leaking bank card info. That's horrifying. Ah, that's scary. Oh no. Borderlands 2 wasn't a remake, they gave it away for free on Steam. That's probably what I was thinking of as Borderlands, to be quite honest. Oh, that makes sense, I think it was Borderlands then, yeah, with the big security hole. Speaking of big security holes, I'm gonna go for some Cinenate, it's been long enough. I'm also out of water. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Don't miss me too much. I'm gonna get some Wawa. When I return, it's time for more yaps. I'm gonna be right back. Don't miss me too much. Okay? Rub. I will be back post-haste. Don't miss me too much. When I return, it's time for yaps to continue. Ooh la la. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
There was a very big hack in the game Duet Night Abyss a week ago, revealing genuinely inexcusable security holes. Warframe wins by doing nothing.
Baba! Look who didn't actually- who the fuck said I need water wings for falling into the toilet? That's crazy how untrue that is. Oi.
No evidence of
Oi.
spyware or malware
Oi,
in
oi, oi,
Borderlands 2. There is typical data collection via the publisher's policy ChatGPT.
So is there not a leak in Borderlands? You're telling me Twitter gave me misinformation? Say it ain't so. This would never happen. Thank you for the suppers while I was away. Rub. Thank you, Zig, and thank you, Rub. And thank you, Oreo Sunmint. There was a big hack in the game Duet Night Abyss a week ago, revealing inexcusable security holes. Holy shit! Excuse me, oh my god, that's not good. I didn't hear about this while I was benched for like a- oh my god, excuse me, for like a week. Thank you some money for this Zupa. I thought Borderlands 2 there was a huge ass leak in it. The more you know.
Did
Oi.
you trip and fall into the sink?
Oi. I did not fall into the sink. This would never happen. I am lithe and agile and I would never fall into the sink. This is factually untrue. Thank you, Lewis Firefly, for this Zuba. And welcome, Chrono, to members. The ants pulled her in. Not true. Not true. Good thing nobody plays Duet Night Abyss. Is this true? I don't know. I've been kind of in my own little hole recently. I've been, well, other than spending a lot of time in bed, sick as a dog, I've been getting very into the Outlast Trials. I like it a lot. Maybe I play it one day. Maybe I play it. Do I like the game? Yes. Have I ever played it? No. Maybe I'll play it one day. Maybe I'll play it one of these days. Duet Night Abyss is hemorrhaging players? Yeah, I can understand it being hemorrhaging players for a massive data leak. That's not what players want to hear. That's not what players want to hear. Outlast Trials Club with Sheepy. Has she played it? Sheepy! Play Outlast Trials with me and my life is yours! Yay! Ooh, and Red Dead Redemption is on sale? Oh god, I gotta get on this sale before it's over. Holy shit! Holy shit! Duet Night Abyss was really disappointing. Oh, it's a gotcha. My only experience with gotcha so far has been finding out that Hoyoverse kept fucking files on my computer after uninstalling and deleting the games, thus bloating my PC storage by like several hundred gigs. Very cool. Very awesome.
It was decently large for a bit since it was the first game kinda competing with Warframe in over a decade, but fell too short and now this mess.
You know, with the absolute state of games currently, you would think it's like, oh well, they're gonna be careful, you know. Given the state of games these days, they're gonna be real careful. No. Why would they be? Thank you for your submit for the Supa. Oh god, I didn't even know it existed. Oh, was it like the same genre as Warframe then? Ooh. I'll look into it. It's a shame that it's hemorrhaging players then, jeez. It's gotcha, but the gotcha's only costumes? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough, the more you know. With the absolute state of games, you might think, you know, they wouldn't do that. Duet Night Abyss is like, instead of a traditional gacha where you roll for characters, you roll for cosmetics and characters you farm like Warframe. Oh, like Identity V. Gotcha. Yep, I used to play a game like that. It was the one online game I was super into. It was called Identity V, and it was mainly a mobile game, and it had a similar system where you would only, gacha for like skins and like cosmetics and the characters you just get through grinding, which I thought was really cool. So that's what I'm used to with gachas. New games being careful, what wishful thinking. I've seen a lot of people playing the new, what is it, Tamagotchi Life? But I thought I don't know. I don't know. I don't like buying games.
They also released during one of Warframe's largest growth cycle in its history and right before a wave of big updates. Kinda doomed from the start.
What is the old saying, never interrupt your enemy when they're making a mistake? Launching right in the middle of competing games' biggest growth cycle and peak popularity is definitely a choice. That's certainly a choice. Oh god. Thank you for your sentiment for the super. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a little bit doomed from the start. I could see it launching at the time, you know, to try to ride the wave, so to speak, but oh yikes. Oh god, my condolences. Holy cannoli. Oh no! Yeah, a gacha only for cosmetics, not gameplay. What a concept. It's such a shame then that it seemed to have crashed and burned. Oh wow, I wish gachas were like that nowadays, because that's the gacha style I'm used to, is only got, like, you know, gambling for cosmetics and stuff, and not actual gameplay. So when I found out most gachas do gamble for gameplay, I was shocked. Shocked. And I can't believe it's not the other way around. But, you know. Yeah, gachas are not particularly for me, but that's okay. It's like if a game has a gacha, most games now have a gacha system, I don't mind that.
Between DNA, First Descendant, and Destiny, Warframe truly wins by doing nothing.
As it should. The saying is pretty true. You can win by just doing what you do. People joke, but that is kind of the truth. If you just sit and do your thing and just try to focus on yourself, that is genuinely good life advice. Thank you for your sentiment for this soup. I didn't know about First Descendant or like Destiny? Like the Destiny, like that game? Wasn't... Oh, fuck, I always mix that up with other games. Isn't that the one where they start doing, like, crazy microtransactions and that tanked it, or am I thinking of something else? I might be thinking of a completely other game, to be quite honest. I kind of mix them up a little bit. Oof. I'm sorry. Gambling for gameplay is standard for gacha games, and I wish it wasn't. Like, I don't mind if games have gacha mechanics. It's kind of unavoidable. But if it's like, you have to gacha for the gameplay, that makes me sad. That's so many games. The motherfucking horse armor. Oh, the horse armor. Oh, the fucking horse armor. I'll never forgive the horse armor. Well, you're on the topic of gacha games. You still need to play Blue Archive and Nikkei. I do. I do need to still play Blue Archive. I still need to play Nikkei Goddess of Victory. VAllure collab with Nikkei Goddess of Victory. When? We'd be perfect for it. Big butts. We're like the big butt anime girl thing. Come on. I'll even voice act. I'll make noises. I'm really good at making noises. You can trust me. I'm really good at making weird sounds. Please put me in your game.
With Destiny 2, Bungie had the funny idea to delete content that people paid for from the game. You can't even fucking play the base Destiny 2 campaign anymore.
That's insane. Why can't they just do that?
Oh yeah, Destiny, you paid for this content? Too bad. We're taking it away.
I can't believe they could just genuinely do that. Just remove paid content. That's crazy.
The guy behind the $3 horse armor looking on like Oppenheimer.
No, seriously, like what the fuck have I wrought unto the gaming world forever? You can't, to be very fair, when you do that, you can't imagine it's gonna have like a lifelong ripple effect through the whole gaming industry. You don't really go in expecting that. Thank you for your submit for this soup. The $3 horse armor started it all. And thank you guys for my money. That's fucking crazy. They can just go, hey, you know this content you paid for in this game? Whoosh! No more. You don't deserve it. That's crazy. Oh my god. The YouTube maker Harold Field. I cannot believe you can just delete that content. You can't even play the base Destiny 2 campaign. I'd be on the news. I'm glad I'm actually not into gaming that much because I would be too pissed off all the time with how gamers, I think, are treated. Does that make sense? I think with modern games, my little heart would be broken. That's so crazy. My DLC idea ruined everything? And now games are releasing, like, paid DLC before the base game is even out. Oh, Pokemon, sorry, who said that? Sorry, who said that? That's really weird. Strange, I don't know who said that. I think that's fucking crazy. Hey, there's paid DLC for a game that's not even out, by the way. But you can get the paid DLC. Give me a reason to like the game first, please. It is, yeah, it's rough out here these days. Gaming these days is kind of a nightmare. You got your fucking $70 games. You got your paid DLC before the game's even out. Constant microtransaction, necessary gacha mechanics. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. I think it's no surprise that a lot of people's favorite games are from like a decade or more ago, before all the changes hit. I'm sorry for getting on my soapbox. I'm sorry for whining, but it just annoys me. It just annoys me, cause goddamn, it is very unfortunate and very unfair to players. That is all. Huzzah. I don't know. It just irritates me.
All that time I spent as the raid group's div and well bitch, wasted because they wanted in on the extraction shooter market.
Extraction shooter label loathed! Make it stop! Make it stop!
TBF, you can't play FF14 1.0 anymore either. But also FF14 1.0 was very unpopular and near about failed, so maybe the moon nuke was justified.
Nuked? I don't think I knew about this. If it does poorly, unfortunately, it's just gotta get nuked, which is sad.
Look up what Nintendo
I
has
know.
tried to do with their All World lawsuit. Truly they
I
fell
know.
from grace hard.
I am well aware. It is rough.
Meanwhile, Warframe continues to be fully farmable and allows premium currency to be tradable for free and
Damn.
still manages to profit heavily. Maybe if people liked you, they'd spend money.
Maybe if people liked you, they'd spend money is crazy, but also for games, true. You gotta give a reason for players to like the game.
Unfortunately, you're not wrong when you said gaming today is down the shitter. Game devs,
remember
especially
that.
long-time devs, got comfy being giants and got complacent. That's why they got angry that BG3 was good.
Yeah, like when they crashed out at Baldur's Gate, and then recently again with Silksong. There's an old saying that's like, it angers them how little it takes to make us happy. Something like that, and I think that's very, very true. Thank you, Mr. Caviar, for the super. Yup, seeing how it's actually pretty easy to make a good game that people like. Just stop doing whatever you're doing, please. And thank you, Oreo Summit. Shit, maybe I try out Warframe. I'm always looking for new games, and if a game is treating its players well in this gaming climate, that's a good reason to play it, quite honestly. Thank you, Asmamani. Yep, I know. I didn't play Pal World when it came out. I'm just not super into open world games. For the most part, Fallout is the exception. But it is gut-wrenching what's been done with the Pal World shit. It's ridiculous. You can't, ugh. It just angers me to even think about it. It's so unfair. And thank you, Ethan Rogers. I didn't know they nuked Final Fantasy 14. It does sadden me when a game is just taken down, especially if it's, you know, you had to buy it first. That makes me very sad. Ooh?
Any chance you would play Crimson Desert?
Open world action adventure. I'm allergic to that phrase. However, then remember, I didn't think I'd like Fallout when I played it. I didn't think I'd be a fan, and I'm a huge fan, so maybe I'll give it a try.
The versions of FF14 you can play today is 2.0 onward. It's very well regarded, and besides some combat
free.
mechanics, all the content is still there. It's called A Realm Reborn for a reason. It's also free.
I feel like Final Fantasy is one of the franchises I'm almost scared to get into because there's just so much content I've missed. Because this franchise, I think, has been going, like, before I've been alive. And I think that's a bit perturbing. I'm like, oh god. Oh god. Thank you, Ethan Rogers, for the super to level 60 through the Stormblood expansion. Ooh, free to a point. Since the 80s, yeah, that's what scares me away from it. Maybe, though. Oh, excuse me. And thank you, Zamani, for the super. I remember, I didn't think I'd like Fallout because it was open world and I really liked it. Maybe I'll give Crimson Desert a chance. I think I've missed, excuse me, all the news about it. People are really, really liking it? Ooh. Huh. What's going on with Crimson Desert? I think I've missed a lot of the news about that because I sit in my own little corner. Ooh. I see. I'm learning so much.
I love game work for Strout rub. Love my old game Smile It Just Work rub.
Have fun at work. Thank you for enjoying the stream.
There was a minor crash out when a skin in WF was
yeah,
a bit
no
too
such thing.
boony.
No such thing.
No such thing, and they responded saying they'll add optional extra clothes. They listen and
Yerp.
mediate so well I barely believe it's
Yerp.
real.
Oh my god, devs that listen to the community, this never happens. Oh, you gotta fucking hold on to that, hold it close to your heart. I understand now why people like it so much. Even, you see how easy it is? See how easy it is to be like a good studio and good dev team, you just listen to the players? Crazy how this seems to be like a rare concept. Thank you for your summon for the super, rub, and thank you both for the super, have fun at work, rub. No such thing as Tuguni, no such thing. Unless they're putting genuine pornography into the game, it's not Tuguni, nah. Maybe I'm a little biased, though. To be fair, I might be a little biased in that regard. Oh god, yeah, listening to players, what a concept. This never happens. This doesn't happen ever. No. Maybe we'll try out Warframe though. I'm always looking for more games to play. Sadly, I cannot just replay Fallout forever, as much as I'd like to. I do need to expand my horizons just a little bit. Yeah, imagine listening to the player base. This would never, ever happen. Yeah, I see why now people's favorite franchises tend to be like, again, a decade or so older. Because modern games are just, oh, it's just a wasteland.
Also look up the Vorinar Prime
Ooh.
trailer and you will install. I'd let Vorinar rip me apart, I mean what?
Let me take a gander at this one. Okay, you like a woman in heavy armor. I see how it is. Ah, I see. You want a heavily armored woman to tear you apart? I'm on to you. Thank you for your summon for this, Super. I see. You want a heavily armed, completely armored, like faceless woman to just tear you apart. I see. Good taste. Shit, maybe I should get an outfit with more heavy armor. The more you know. Holy cannoli. Something with base gaming takes. I think a lot of that does come from the fact I'm not even like a hardcore gamer or anything. So I think I have more of like, I guess the layman's perspective of like maybe game devs and companies shouldn't fuck over the player base. I don't know. I think it's because I come from like, I guess a more casual approach. I'm like, why are they treating it
Glad
like that?
to have you back, Doc. We were malnourished. We had to ration Cinnamate and food. None of us have opposable thumbs to use the can openers or twist open the stored Cinnamate bottles.
Sad.
Ever seen 5 love bites trying to open a can of corn? Funny but
No,
sad
I feel
sight.
bad for laughing. Thank you, Kibo, for the tip. I will not laugh, but that's funny. Yeah, I'm here so I can feed you now and give you copious Cinnamate and ramen noodles and whatever else my diet composes of. I am normal and trustworthy. You can trust me. Look up Ember heirloom skin. Oh, brother. Okay. Let me see what all the fuss is about. It's a war. I know what you are. This has been brought up to me before. This is not the first time I've been told to look at the Ember heirloom skin. You just like a shapely woman who's also made out of magma. Is that it? You just want a beautiful shapely woman with heavy armor who is also maybe made out of flames? God damn the ass! Okay, I see it now. I get it now. Okay, I understand. Ah, I get it now. Oh, okay. I understand. Oh, wow. And Mesa heirloom skin. Is this the same character then? Sorry, I typed very slow. Oh, this is the same character. What are they feeding these fucking artists? This is insane. God damn it. Shit, maybe I try out Warframe. Shit, maybe I try this game out. Shit, maybe I give this a try. Ooh la la. The art is amazing. This is really good. I will not start harping about game graphics. I think good game design and a good aesthetic is more important than like high fidelity graphics. Does that make sense? Like the whole like GTA 6 thing rendering every individual follicle. I'd rather have good character designs in like a worse engine. You know what I mean?
Crimson Desert is a gorgeous game, but I'd say do research first cause it might not be your kind of game. It's not a rush main story kind of
I
game.
don't think I've heard of it. Wait. Yes, I have. I'm stupid. The evil rabbi over this super she knows nothing! Okay, I think you've noticed I am not very good at slow burn games, but it's getting really good reviews. Cynthia knows nothing. Sorry, I'm still mildly drugged. This does look pretty cool. I'm seeing it's being called like a weird game. Good. I'd rather a weird game than the same cookie cutter copy paste games we're getting all the time, quite honestly. Ambitious open world adventure. Love ambition.
The bites yearn for a game to play with their wife consistently. Warframe is perfect, you can make a dojo.
I swear I have a distant memory. I don't know if it was Warframe or not, but I played a game similar to it and immediately threw up. This was not the game's fault. I didn't take my motion meds. I have really horrible motion sickness. I can't play any game that is not 2D without motion meds. It might have been Warframe that I played like 5 minutes and threw up. Which is not Warframe's fault. That's on me for my it was Warframe? Oh my god. This was in a past life. The curious remember this. This was many moons ago. I played like 5 minutes, vomited. Again, not Warframe's fault. I have really bad motion sickness. If I play Warframe, I will take my meds. I have them right here. Dramamine, my beloved. I just have really horrible motion sickness. Warframe diffed me. Again, not the game's fault. That's on me. That's on me. I have horrible motion sickness. It's really bad. So I have to take meds if I want to take any game that is not literally two-dimensional. That was rough. Welcome, Mr. Caviar to members. Rub. Glad you like what you see. Rub. But yeah, it seems like, I do think I need a game to play consistently. I can't play Fallout forever as much as I want to, and Five Nights at Freddy's is great, but the replay value is not really there, and I'm also aware it's a more immature game. So I'm looking at either, you know what, maybe I will try it out, you know? And if I don't like it, that's okay. At least I tried something new, you know? At least I tried something. I do want a game I can play consistently because, like, I feel so bad. I feel so bad when, like, other VTubers are like, oh, Cynthia, hop on this game. And I'm like, I don't play it. Like, with Marvel Rivals, I feel so bad. I'm just not into Marvel Rivals. I've turned Emmy down so many times, and I feel horrible every time. Every time I feel really bad, but I don't play it. I don't have it installed. I'm not good at it. And I feel so fucking bad. Oh my god, Warframe has a lot of content? I do like a lot of content. I don't mind if it's grindy. I would even say at parts Fallout can be grindy. That doesn't really perturb me. I turned Pippa down for Marvel Rivals. I'll turn anybody down. I'll turn anybody down for Marvel Rivals. I do not play. I feel so bad. So yeah, I need a game I can play, like, consistently. Because, like, it can't just be like, oh, Cindy, what games do you like? Yeah. None. No games. I chose unlimited bacon, so I don't have any games. You turn Pippa down. Yeah. Yeah, I did! And I'm embarrassed about it. Pipkin Pippa wanted to play Marvel Rivals with me, and I said no, because I don't play it. Very embarrassing.
WF is the grind game, but I will say they did the one thing no other MMO doesn't, make the core game and grind fun.
Thank you something for this soup, but I do like MMOs. Not gonna lie. MMOs are cool. I like role-playing games, so I'm open to it. I'll put it on the docket. You know what? Since the week's almost over, I will put on the docket. I'm gonna be doing most of the games I was gonna play this week, then got sick. I'll be probably doing that next week. Okay, so for streams this week, I think Sunday, I'm gonna be doing that 3D stream that I was gonna do and then got sick. I think it's just touching grass in 3D. I think tomorrow will be a shorter stream because I do have Sinsley that day. So I think tomorrow's stream will likely be quote unquote giving birth for my 9-month fucking debut anniversary. I think that would be funny. Play Warframe, my life is yours. What games are you thinking about? Red Dead Redemption, Warframe, what games I'm gonna play or games I'm thinking about? This upcoming week I was gonna do another New Vegas run, some Zatsus, I'll find some. I'll find some games. Birth happening tomorrow. Tomorrow Cynthia gives birth. Real, not clickbait. Totally real and true. Yeah, they'll probably be tomorrow then. I'm considering that stream is gonna be a little shorter. Finally starting Old World Blues? Not exactly, but you know. I will play the DLCs eventually. I was actually gonna do a special run next upcoming stream because I've seen people do like runs with like XYZ, you know, and I thought that would be really cute. I thought that'd be really cool. Yeah, and 6 months wedding anniversary. Exactly. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna be probably a shorter celebration stream because I don't want to push it too hard. I'm still recovering. But you know, I thought that would be really cute. I thought it would be fun, you know, get caught back up on streaming since I've been gone for so long. But I'll figure it out. Yay! Ooh. Yeah, I don't want to push it too hard, so that stream tomorrow might be a little bit short, but I do want to have a stream in the morning before Shenshla.
WF put their community head in charge. The devs actually play their own game and love it. They do what most game devs can't cause they are one of us. Yeah, that honestly makes all the difference with games if the devs actually care about it and play it, and it's not just like a AAA company who's slapping down, oh, make this game, it says it's going to perform really well. Our shareholders think that's going to be a good idea. Thank you, Raphael, for this. But yeah, that makes all the difference if the devs actually are fans and play it. I think that's what makes a difference. Crazy how other devs don't play their games, right? That's crazy to me. How do you not care about something you're putting so much work into? I mean, I guess, yeah, it's a job, but I'd hope you're a little passionate. I'd hope you care about it a little bit. A dev that plays their own game to see what works in 2026? No, not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. No, 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 no. Oh god, yeah, playing their own game. What a concept. Maybe we'll play some Warframe then. Seems a good idea as any. Yeah, and if it's grindy, like I said, even Fallout can be grindy at some parts, so that's okay. Yeah, so sad to not even like playing games and making them, right? You think you'd have some passion if you're gonna be making games and everything. Oh, you lost most of your player base? Too bad. Fired. Fired! God. WF is also a fashion endgame. I made Gabriel, V1, and Mind Flayer in it, and I could probably genuinely make a Sinthya.
Okay, this is probably just being me being nerdy, but I have looked at the designs for Warframe and thought, oh, it reminds me of Ultra Kill, a game I also like very much. Thank you, Arius Summit, for this soup. I have seen people can make cool, like, oh god, I can't think of the words, but like color matching for the fashion in there. I think that's adorable. I love games like that. I love customization. Skins are cool and all, but I also like the idea of being able to properly customize a character. I think that's kind of a lost art. Do you know what I mean? Back in the day when you could actually like have cosmetics to customize your character to make it special to you instead of just, here's a skin. You can use the skin. It's $70. And you will like it. You know what I mean? Oh god, I thought you were gonna go hardy. No! I just thought, I like the designs is all.
Shoutouts to Digital Extremes for making folly. I will forever be thankful for making something so beautiful.
Someone's have to look at
_
folly
colon,
from
underscore
Warframe. Let me take a
colon,
gander.
underscore _ Also the male frames can be hot too. Look up Harrow Prime, Savagoth Prime, and Frost Heirloom.
What are they feeding these artists? Oh my god! Oh my god! Thank you, Timber Girl Harrowfield, for the soup. Holy shit! What are they feeding these people? Thank you, Oreo Seven. I don't know about these ones. Look them up. Harrow Prime. Sorry, I'm stuck on Folly. That's crazy. Oh, these designs are cool too. Dang, they don't miss. These I really like armor heavy designs. I can't lie. These are really, really cool. But oh my god, what are they feeding these devs? Ha! Thick woman! Oh my god, what if you wanted a thick woman that was also like a pile of sludge? Well, sure, close enough. Welcome to Gen 3. A beautiful, shapely woman that also happens to be, coincidentally, a big old pile of sludge. That's the dream. Look at the immensity. I did. I said they're cool. I looked at Hero Prime. I do quite enjoy armor heavy designs. I think Ultra Kill is what gave me that enjoyment. These are sick. Dang, the designs are cool. Okay, I see why people like this so much. These are really, really cool. Dang. I'm learning so much about Warframe today. Did you just leak a Gen 3 design? Do you really think there's a Gen 3 talent that is a pile of sludge in the shape of a woman, just like Folly from Warframe? Sure, I'll let you believe that. It's funny, I'll let you believe it. Close enough. Sure. Welcome to Gen 3. No. Remember, Strani said no slime woman. I mean, she also said no clown, but you know. But no, remember Strani said no slime woman. It could be, I like slime girls. I think there should be more of them. I love slimy women. I was summoned by Warframe. Help! Help! They're classically conditioning me to play Warframe. Help! 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 Save me! She be the slime model? Yeah, that was supposed to be the last one. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Anything's possible. Why no slimes? That is a great question. I don't know. I mean, there could be a slime in Gen 3. I don't know. I guess you have to wait and see for their debuts. I guess you just have to watch them. Oh no.
Also in Warframe, every update they make it easier for new players to get into it cause they know how hard it is to get into it.
I do really appreciate when games do that, quite honestly. Because heaven knows I'm bad at getting into games. I do appreciate when they make it easier for newcomers with small brains such as me.
Sinthya, maybe I'll play Warframe Sanguine.
I think I've said that like 8 times now, but what can you do? Shit, okay, I'll play Warframe, fine. You've psyoped me into doing it. Thank you, Jalen, for the super. I do appreciate when games do that. Make it good for beginners, but also great for veterans. And play it for 12 years. That is an old game. Thank you, Oreo Summit. Fine, I'll play it. Talk about Warframe like activating sleeper agents. No, literally. I feel like I'm activating all your sleeper agents right now. Spider, eye, lamb. Wake up, wake up, wake up, love bites, wake up. Wake up. I'm saying your sleeper agent activation phrase. Jingle, jingle. I'm jingling the keys. Warframe. You like Warframe, don't you? Don't you love Warframe? It's a really old game. I straight up thought it was new. I don't know how old I thought Warframe was. I did not think it was at least 12 years old. That's insane. God. I don't know. I thought it was way newer than that. The more you know, the more you know. Holy cannoli. Holy cannoli. Warframe where? Yeah, I feel like I'm activating all your sleeper activation phrases. Warframe? Where? Warframe? Where? Where is it? Where? Where? Fine, I will play it. Fine. Fine. Fine, I will play it. Code accepted, mission acquired. Warframe has released in 2013. Don't remind me how long ago that was. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Don't remind me how long ago 2013 was. I'm gonna start feeling old now. I didn't know so many of you liked Warframe. Wow, love buds. I'm learning so much today. Fine, I will play it. It's been 13 years. Shh. Shh. Don't say that.
Former. Orakin. Rhythm. Prophet. Awaken.
Stop saying my sleeper activation phrase. I'm supposed to be undercover.
When I last played Warframe, the railjack was new. Now I have no idea what's going in. I think some people consent to the 1940s or something.
Dog, what the hell is Warframe about? I love games like that where they start normal and it's like, we're sending you back to the 1940s. Thank you, Chambermaker Hailfield, for the super spider eye lamb. And thank you, Ethan Rogers. Oh, it seems a lot has changed. Holy cannoli, I did not know that. The more you know, the more you know. 1999, but close enough? Those are definitely close. Yes, 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 yes. Oh wow, goes all over the place. It's a crazy story. The more you know. Huh. The more you know. I didn't know this about Warframe. I'm learning so much. Aww. The more you know.
Also, my first exposure to Warframe was as some ordinary gamers be-rolled to various creepypasta readings.
Creepypasta readings are such a lost
It's
art. I
also
miss
amazing
creepypasta.
cosmic horror emo. Plus the MC is decently written and is not exactly a good person.
Yes. Why, yes, I love grey morality, yes.
You're speaking my language! Thank you for your summon for this super. Ooh la la. That's appealing. I love when a main character is actually nuanced and not just like, this is the generic good guy. That's boring. Maybe shit, I gotta play this. And thank you, Ethan Rogers, for this super. I miss creepypasta. Ooh. I'll do an ASMR one day that's just like a creepypasta reading. Oh my god. The more you know. Yeah, I love main characters that are not just plain good. I find that extremely, extremely boring. Rap tap tap, don't rap tap tap at me. No rap tap tap at me. No 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 no. No 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 no. Yeah, seems I gotta give this the old Sinthya spin. Holy shit. I did not know this would be so popular. Holy hell. I was gonna play Yakuza. I have had Yakuza pitched to me many, many times. But it's one of those things where it's such a big series, and I think it's very story heavy. I don't really know where to start. See, there's some games that are good games, but don't make for good streams. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Yeah, the old college try, exactly. Rup tap tap. Wonder if you like Kiryu is a goody two shoes? What, in Yakuza? Sure, I'll believe you. I don't know anything about Yakuza, but there's some games that just are great games, but may not be a great viewer experience, and I try to be cognizant of that. Rup tap tap. Just start with Yakuza 0. I'll take your advice. I'll see what I can do. Yay! Yeah, I'll see if I can play Warframe. If I like it, of course, I'll play it more than once. Don't worry. Nothing will be missed. Oh god, they're speaking in tongues. I've been here too long. The Love Bites have learned how to speak in tongues now. Oh god. No, Love Bites, no speaking in tongues. What have I told you about speaking in tongues? What have I fucking told you?
Warframe music.
No,
they
summon
added
demons.
a legit boy band called Online.
Ooh. I do love me some video game music. I can't lie. I can't lie. Thank you, level 5 Widow, for the super. I didn't know you were this fucking crazy about Warframe, Love Bites. You should have told me. You should have told me. Oh, I do love a good goated soundtrack, honestly. I'll give it a listen. I'll play it. Oh, I can't spell it all. Wait, what? Day 1 of whimpering and begging Cindy to play Alien Isolation. I will. I have a huge deluge of games to still play, quite honestly. Okay, I see why you like the music. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I do love a game with a good soundtrack. I think a game with one of my favorite soundtracks right now? Probably Ultra Kill. I know that's easy to say, but I don't know. I like a lot of game soundtracks. This is good though, I like it. I'm bumping it. I understand now. I get it now. I see why you like this so much, Love Bites. It makes sense. I see why you are such a fan. She knows 3 games. Oh, hush. Yeah, okay, fine. She knows only squeaky chair. Cause my big butt's in it all day. It's getting weighed down. Can you blame me? The chair is not meant to support a weight of a Sinthya. It's buckling under the pressure, okay? Yay! Don't clip that. I see. Don't clip that. That chair's holding on for dear life. As it should be beneath my tuchus. It's a force greater than nature. Don't clip that. Okay. Bounce on it, Daya. Clip for the audio. Oh, Lord. Do not clip for the audio. Oi, 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 oi. You're naughty, naughty, Love Bite. You're naughty, naughty, naughty. Naughty, Love Bite. You will be boiled now. Bounce on it. Crazy style, Daya. Speaking of crazy style, I think I need some more water. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. I didn't mean to stream for 4 hours. I thought this was gonna be a short stream. I'm gonna be real. So I'm gonna get some more water because my throat is dry and I have no more water. So I'm gonna be right back. Don't miss me too terribly. I won't be gone very long. Rub, 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 rub. Rub, 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 rub. Okay. BRB. Rub, 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 rub.
WF has so much content. I'm at 3k hours and it's still my current forever game.
Oh, who snitched that I'm drinking sink water? It's none of your business. None of your business if I do or don't drink sink water. Who can say, really? It's a mystery. The Curious Women for the Super Bowl. I was away. Warframe has so much content. I'm at 3,000 hours and it's still my favorite game. Holy shit. That's a big game. Ooh.
Not sure if it has been said yet, but Neon White is also a pretty fun game
Let me
with a
check
great
it.
soundtrack.
Oh, I think this has been pitched to me before. It's the one with like the guys in masks. Maybe. I'm always looking for more game suggestions. Thank you also money for the super. I think this has been pitched to me before. Ooh la la. Thank you for the supers while I was away. Thank you Zig. Thank you Chainbreaker Heraldfield. And thank you Rumbo. Rub. Tell me there's a filter for the sink water. What? No? Is there supposed to be? Sink water is perfectly palatable. The additives give me superpowers. This is true. This is actually true. You should filter it. No? I've been drinking sink water my whole life and I'm not dead yet. Clearly it can't be that bad for me. I've been drinking sink water for quite a long time. I did not grow up on filtered water. I will be fine. I will live somehow. Don't know how, but I will. Neon White has a character that's basically me called Violet. Ook. Ook? Oh, the bunny girl? Why is she me, huh? Oh, because she's a goth girl? Oh, because she's a cute Benoy? I'm on to you. I'm on to you. I love yummy, yummy, crunchy water. That's actually my favorite kind. Yummy, crunchy, delicious, delectable. Whatever that just was. That explained the battle in my tummy. I'm not gonna lie. After drinking it, I'm mildly nauseous. I'm sure that these are unrelated, however. Oh god. There's no way they're related. I have the hiccups. Help. Don't chug? I don't know what that noise was. Probably some gas leak explosion or something. I don't know what that was. You're not a fish? Dude, I don't even feel like a fish. I feel like a full-on salmon. That makes no sense. Put a filter on Thrawn. I don't need a filter. Sink water hasn't killed me yet.
Don't forget Love Bites. Sinthya
True.
is possibly the scariest and most dangerous eldritch
Damn,
entity,
okay.
basically the female version of the Scarlet King. The only thing preventing her from destroying reality is that she is too silly and stupid. We love her anyways.
You're not wrong. This is the only thing stopping me from hurting myself and others. I mean, what? That you've already learned with it, Tim. It's true. I'm a terrifying, dangerous, might I add, eldritch entity, and the only thing stopping me from destroying blowing up the whole world is my mediocre room temperature IQ. True and real. That's our Scarlet Queen. Amen! Yeah, that's the Scarlet Queen I know and love. That's my Sinny. Rub my Sinny. Yay. Clean my Sinny. Yay. A filter makes the water taste better. No, I can taste the minerals and I like it. Why are you filtering out all that delicious mineral content? You're depriving yourself of nourishing, nutritious minerals. My brain is melting. You're just denying yourself unnecessary pleasure when you could be pleasuring yourself to how delicious these minerals are.
If you're dehydrated, likely when on many pain meds, you will get nausea when drinking too fast. Pace yourself, especially with a sensitive stomach.
Oh! Huh. Yeah, that explains a lot. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay. Well, that just explains everything now, doesn't it? Oh, wow. That just explains a whole heaping lot now, doesn't it? Holy shit. Oh, that explains it. That explains it. Thank you for your assessment for this soup. I did not know about that. The more you know, huh? The more you know. Oh. That explains a whole lot now, doesn't it? Oh dear. Maybe I shouldn't drink water too fast. That's a bad idea. That's a very bad idea. Oh. Why didn't you tell me that sooner? Why are you not telling me that? You're just letting me self-flagellate. Oi. Oi. Why did you not tell me this sooner? Now I am nauseous. Fuck. What did you do? You're placing curses on me, love bites, to make me violently nauseous for no known reason. Ugh. Oh god, the chuggy was a bad idea. Ugh. Throw up time. I don't think I'm gonna throw up. Small sips. I should have done small sips. Oh my god. Love bites. Maybe I do need conservatorship. This is getting embarrassing. Shit, maybe I need to be watched over. My god. We wouldn't place curses on you. That sounds exactly like what a curse sayer would tell me. Well, that sounds exactly what a curse putter would say. I feel like I've been cursed by an Etsy witch. Not again. Ow. Oh, that explains a lot, doesn't it? Ouchie, my tummy. Oh, I haven't eaten today either. Do you think that's contributing? Do you think... Oh... That would explain a lot. Oh no. I'm starting to realize my lifestyle choices are what's making my tummy hurt so much. Oh, go eat, but I miss my love bites. But my love bite, I miss my love bite, but yes, go eat. Okay, fine. Should I really? Get some fruit, Sinthya.
Some pain meds also appetite suppress, especially if any are stimulants.
Well, I just haven't been particularly hungry, yeah. Eat now, eat now, eat now, eat now, get fed, get fed. I just haven't been super hungry today. Oh, I'm dizzy. Oh no, oh god, I'm sorry. Oh god. Thank you guys so much for the soup. I need a conservatorship. This is a nightmare. We'll see each other tomorrow. Okay, that's right. I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna do a shorter stream in the morning to celebrate 9-month debut anniversary and 6-month love bite wedding anniversary. Rub. And then I'll have Sinsley later. That's true. We'll be seeing you soon. Oh lord. Thank you so much, Surprise, for the 10 gifted. Rub. Get gifted. Sea of green be upon ye. There's nothing you can do. There's not a darn thing you can do about it. You're gonna get gifted. And you're gonna like it. And you're gonna enjoy it. And you will now be my caretaker. Oh, I'm dizzy. And you will enjoy your new life in my basement. Thank you so much. Rub. Thank you for the snipes. Thank you. Rub. Thank you. Yippee! Subway sandwich is what you mean. Yum.
Skibbity skadoodle, eat now or get spanked by a wet noodle.
Okay, fine. Okay.
Just like with water, eat light and slow.
Light and easy? Subway sandwich calls my name. I won't.
When I started my ADHD meds again, they
Yep.
messed up my appetite. I never ate because I wanted to, but because I knew I had
ADHD meds
to.
will mess you
I
up.
don't take those meds.
If you're not careful, they really will mess you up. They will fuck you up if you're not careful. Thank you, Pasta Wizard, for the tip. Okay, I'll eat. I promise. Thank you for your assignment. Light and slow. Subway sandwich. And thank you, Ethan Rogers, for the soup. Yeah, ADHD meds will fuck you up. I'm glad I haven't been on them in a long time. Makes me sad. I was on guanfacine for a while for ADHD, and nobody told me one of the side effects is low blood pressure, and I kept standing up and almost passing out, so that was pretty fun. It's yoga tomorrow in Sinsley. Do you want to swap this next week as a tummy? I'll see how I feel. Yeah, I don't know if tomorrow Sinsley will be 3D or not, because again, tummy. If I feel good enough, I'll do it. If not, I won't. It'll just be moved. That's okay. Rub. Thank you for being considerate of me, Love Bites. I really appreciate that. Rub. Nice, sweet. I just did a heart and you can't even see it. Shit. Pretend I'm doing a cute heart at the camera because I am. Sit, you can't see it. God damn it. Oh well, pretend I did a super cute heart and your breath was stolen away and you were blown away by my sheer cuteness factor. Just pretend. Just pretend you thought I was super duper cute in that moment. Yay! Cute eyes always. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow will be a short celebration stream for the anniversaries I've missed because I was throwing up blood. Oops! And then it'll be Sinsley, again, not sure if 3D or not, depending on how my health starts looking. And then Sunday will be 3D, because it's not gonna be super intensive. It's gonna be basically hanging out on YouTube. And then later in the week, I'll probably be good enough. I really want to do a 3D yoga stream or like a treadmill stream on this website. I'll see if I feel good enough. If not, I'll just push it back a little bit more. Yay! Yippee! Thank you for being very patient with me, Love Bites. I'm sorry my health suddenly took a fucking turn. Thank you for being patient and waiting for me. This has been a lovely welcome back. Thank you so much. I had a lovely time hanging with you today, my most sweetest of Love Bites. This was wonderful. So thank you very much for spending your Friday with me. I had an amazing time. Thank you so much for looking after me and being worried. I had a lovely stream. Thank you for welcoming me back. Sorry, my health decided to take a nosedive for no good reason. Yay. Yeah, I'll get some rest. I'll eat some food. Again, I don't know if tomorrow Sins will be 3D or not. I'll make a post the day of if I'm feeling well enough. If not, it's okay. It'll just get pushed back a little bit, and that's okay. This happens in VTubing. Sometimes you get deliriously sick. No more avocado? Fine. I guess I'll stop eating the food I'm allergic to. Whatever. But really, thank you for waiting for me and worrying for me and my health. I really appreciate that you look after me, Love Bites. It makes me so happy. It makes me feel so loved. So thank you for looking after me and making sure I'm in good health and good spirits and very happiness. It makes me stop eating poison. Fine, I'll stop eating poison or whatever. Fine. I guess I'll stop eating poison or whatever. Fine. Alright, I'm gonna go actually eat and take care of myself. Thank you so much for welcoming me back. I had a wonderful time back. I'm gonna go work on some low physical activity things like recordings and editing so I don't fucking mess around with my ulcer again. And clean your water bottle. Fine. And have a lovely Easter. Oh yeah, I think I'll be streaming on Easter. That's gonna be fun. Yippee! Alright, my loves, I'm gonna see you again tomorrow for a short stream on YouTube in the morning, then Sinsley after again. I'll see if I feel well enough for 3D. If not, it'll be 2D like always. Alright, my loves, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I had an amazing time. Thank you for waiting for me. I really appreciate it. And I cannot wait to see you again tomorrow. I can't believe I've been streaming for 4 hours. I guess time flies when you're spending it with those you love. Mwah! Okay, my sweets. See you tomorrow. New ASMR videos up now, by the way, if you wish to check that out. That would be lovely. And I'll see you again very soon. Bye for now, Love Bites. And don't you dare forget that I love you. Thank you for everything. I'll see you again tomorrow. Bye for now, my sweet Love Bites. Okay, take care and enjoy your weekend. Bye for now, okay?